Can we? Can you see us? Maybe. Questionably.
Nope.
I can see.
Oh yeah.
Also,
100%.
us.
I can't see us.
All right. So, sorry we're late, everyone. Well, maybe. Okay. Sorry we're late. Everyone, just point your fingers at Vish.
Hey.
He's the reason.
Thanks, Fish.
Sorry. 10-hour drive today.
Very unprofessional.
Welcome back to Swarm Ages Gaming for our thing of Extinction Curse. Normally, this is the part where I go around introducing all the characters. However, there was some out-of-game discussion that happened between last session and this session. So, I will not be asking everyone to introduce their characters at this moment in time. Sadly, I get to torture everybody with a little bit of exposition.
Lay it on me, Big Daddy. I live for this shit.
So, it is the night. It is the night of the Celestial Menagerie burning.
Mysteriously.
A day that is going to go down in Escadar history, in fact, as kind of a turning point for the city of Escadar. The first person we come across is good old Halathio.
Hi, I'm Halathio.
Praying in a church that he doesn't even know which church it is. He's not even sure if it is a church. It looks like
weird. It had weird symbols on the outside.
Yeah.
Looked good enough.
It had church-like identifications.
I walked in. I instantly was itchy. I figured I was in the right place.
Or he's praying because it almost seems like his entire party just lost their minds. And then he gets a feeling kind of deep within his soul, just kind of like a light, like a fire being lit from within. Maybe this is what it's like. Maybe a god or a goddess is reaching out to him to help save him and give him shelter from this madness, clearly. As that warmth grows and builds, he hears something that may have been pushed to the back of his mind. A very long yawn. That's much better. You know, my friend, doing that isn't going to help. They cannot hear your voice now. Integrating one into one's soul sure is tiring work. But it's fine. We'll be able to have our fun soon. Just a little bit longer. Oh, be sure to say hi to your friends for me. And that warmth fades back. And you're back in this building alone, praying. When you hear a knock at the door. And in comes your party members. You see Flea, Liara, Gregor. You don't see Ori, though. And the chief constable comes in. What all is going on here? And what do you say, Halathio?
I'm praying. I'm in a church, right? I came to the right building.
I mean, it's
Sorry, this is a Denny's.
Sorry, this is a Wendy's.
Thank God I was starving.
Well, we saw that the Celestial Menagerie is on fire, and well, I also saw that y'all took care of Dustlight. I'm sorry that it had to come to her death, but I understand y'all did what needed to be done.
And nothing more.
Yeah.
But clearly you must be exhausted. Once you're done, you're more than welcome to either stay in town and rest, or y'all can go back to the circus, whatever you prefer. Just know that you did a good job, and I would like to speak to y'all in the morning when y'all are refreshed. And she goes in, and she goes and walks out. Going over to go ahead.
Is the party staying, or are they leaving now?
Oh, they're kind of waiting for you to kind of go, and y'all just kind of walk back together. Because it was a night.
Yeah.
But then there's the one person that wasn't with y'all, Ori. Kind of the newest member of the party. Who, after seeing all of this just in a week's time, has found humanoids wanting.
Haven't we all?
I mean, I'm honestly not even looking for him because I don't even really know who he is. Except for a pyromaniac. That was about it.
That he did have this mission, this purpose, that he knew he could not do alone. And he thought maybe he found a group that could aid him in his quest, but no. Everyone he is surrounded with is either an idiot or a fool or both. So Ori leaves to continue his quest. He might mean his end. Maybe he will just follow in another's wake. He's undecided. The one thing he does know is that if he never steps into another humanoid city again, it would be all too soon.
That's fair.
A couple of days later, a report comes across a researcher's desk who's just got back from a extended field in the Stolen Land over some very strange artifact that was found, but turns out it was a fake. Typical. Vish, what's it? Describe your character.
Yes. I am. Let's see here. I'm an elf. Looks very similar to Halathiel, actually. Nice, youngish looking, fine drawn figure. The only difference being I have my black hair pulled into a nice ponytail, dressed in proper suit business attire. My eyes also are no longer eyes; they are mechanical, clockwork eyes, and yeah, always carrying a few tools around in his pockets.
The tuxedo. You're wearing a tuxedo.
Yeah.
Just
I couldn't find one without the jacket. I actually usually just wear a dress shirt and a vest with some slacks,
No, wear the tuxedo. Flex on these mugs.
I might.
Flex on them hard.
That's where I'm at now because that's what I found. So
Respect the grip.
You can play sharp dressed man every time I walk into the room.
Yeah, there you go. Women go crazy for a sharp dressed man. I'm gonna do that every time. Every time you enter a room.
So
We're dead.
as you go and step across your desk, the first report you just kind of go snatch up, you look at, and very much piques your interest. That apparently, the crops are progressively getting worse. The animals aren't really breeding like they're supposed to, and that this random group has started finding a way of curing this blight apparently, and might hold the key to an entire nation's livelihood. And it's the next isle over from the Isle of Kortos in the Isle of Arran in a major port town called Escadar. And no, you're not reading this right. They're circus performers. Well, at least it's close to home, so.
Yeah.
But you kind of reread it again. Oh, and you're like, oh, nature's involved in this. Well, you know who you need a contact for that, so you go through the proper channels. You're kind of hoping you get the person you do, and as luck or the gods will have it, you do. Curly, please introduce your character.
So she is, interestingly enough, an elf. Sort of a mid-tone. She sees enough sun to not be pasty, but not enough to be what anybody would call tan. She has striking dark green eyes, dark brown hair, and she carries a big stick. And a clove of garlic. Not a clove, a bulb.
I'm
All right.
allergic to garlic. Keep that to yourself.
So, Mia, you get this request from aid from the DuPont? Purdue? From the Purdue organization. To be working with Trimlet. Well, you know these things really aren't requests, more orderly, but the words are a lot prettier.
An assignment.
Yeah. What's your reaction to working with Trimlet?
I've heard of Trimlet. He's and his organization have been on our group's radar for a minute because, anytime that you've got people of a scientific nature digging around in things of a nature, it's, they pop up on the druids' radars. And so I am excited and curious to see how Trimlet works in such a situation.
Are you intimidated by his tuxedo?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay.
He looks like a chicken connoisseur.
Chicken Jason.
Trimlet, how are you about Leah accompanying you?
Oh, quite pleased. I've heard that she is quite the capable druid and very knowledgeable, especially in this area.
Are you put off by the fact she's covered in animal furs and dung?
Why? Well, no, not at all. I mean,
yeah,
I would need that. I would need that from a nature specialist to be in nature. So
Okay, cool. Canon. Lock it in.
No dung.
No dung? Less impressed.
Seems somehow less authentic.
There's a trend going around about being swampy, and she does not subscribe to it.
Have you told her?
So, as you go, you and Mia meet up, and then another idea occurs to you. You're pretty much gonna be like traveling around the Isle of Kortos, probably a lot, or in the Isle of Arran, just gathering information and seeing what the circus performers found that somehow the Pardue Foundation missed. But you also know it's a lot of open plains. It's not really a lot of trees. Or there are areas of trees, but it's a lot of openness. And one person comes to mind to be able to make sure they can cover a lot of ground much further away before the danger really kind of moves in. So you reach out to an old acquaintance that you worked with a couple of times. You heard he was in the area. Corvus, please introduce yourself.
Okay, well, appearance first.
Yep.
He's a cowboy. He's got a cowboy hat.
Beautiful.
And a big old long jacket. And a big old gun. He's a cowboy. Okay, now I'm looking around.
Everywhere he walks, a tumbleweed is
So
mysteriously close by.
He owns tumbleweeds as he walks. No, Corvus is going to be he's a fairly tall fella, says just over 6 foot, kind of lean, darker complected, sort of, he's got brown eyes, but they're going to be like a very light brown, and in certain lights, they almost seem to have sort of an orangish glow to them. He's got himself a nice long leather jacket, and he always carries around his signature rifle, and ye old pea shooter inscribed on the side of it. He has a hat, but the times you've worked with him, his hat, you will notice that like the most like striking thing you ever noticed about the hat is it looks like it has a bullet hole in the back of it that has been patched, but never really came up in conversation. Didn't ask much about it, but it was the only thing that you thought was weird. Other than that, he just looks like a cowboy, just a regular old cowboy. But he has worked with the Purdue University here, and he has a degree in bounty hunting. So that's what he is, a bounty hunter by trade. So that's how you would come to know him, and that's what he's bringing to the table there. So help you track things and shoot them. Simple guy, simple taste.
Triplet, what's your approach to Corvus?
What do you mean? Approach?
Like how do you approach him for the job?
Let him know that there are some strange rumors going around that possibly a circus group is making headway in, saving these lands. It seems dangerous from what I've heard, and he would be, the man for the job. He is an established bounty hunter that I have heard of working through the Pardue see, you got me fucked up. Part of the Pardue organization, and has quite the good track record. So,
all right.
Please lend us your skills.
Well, I cannot say that I've ever tracked circus people before, but the coin is good. So, sure, I will accompany.
Love it. I absolutely love that. Love that voice. So, from Absalom, the city in the center of the world, y'all set sail to the port town of Escadar. Upon arriving, very very quickly, actually, like the second conversation you overheard. Apparently, another associate of yours is in the city. Also, apparently looking for work. Vico, if you could please describe yourself.
Vico is your typical dungeon delver, specializing in cracking ancient tombs. He's wearing his dark leather armor, has a hood with a mask. Dust. There's a lot of dust, especially corpse dust. You don't want to breathe that in too much.
Or that's bad for your lungs.
Bad for your lungs. In public, he usually pulls the hood and mask down, so people feel you're a little less edgy when you're doing conversations like that.
They don't get a chance to cut themselves on all that sweet, sweet edge.
That's right. It is slightly off-putting though, because he's an odd-looking tiefling. Most of them, have cloven hooves or horns or something of that nature. He's got pointed ears and tinged blue skin, sharp teeth and claws, and generally a pleasant guy to be around.
So, Tremble, how do you approach Vico with work?
Essentially the same thing. Come to him, hey, I found out you were in the area, and I know the Pardue organization has worked with you in the past, and you have done outstanding work. Your reports say that people speak nothing but the highest of you. Would you please?
Really surprised to be meeting you. When I put the word out that I was in town, I didn't expect to get contacted by you folk. I heard something about a circus.
It's odd that all of this is circled around a circus troupe, but I've had otter leads before, I suppose.
Yeah,
Otter.
I imagine so. If you're looking to break into some tombs, I'm there for it.
Why, thank you, good sir. I promise you the Pardue organization will compensate you appropriately.
They have a great scholarship program. It's wonderful. Wonderful people.
So, y'all go. By the way, it's been about a week since that fire for like travel and all that other stuff. It's been about a week since, and y'all very quickly hear the rumors. Vico, you may or may not have been there that night. The night the Celestial Menagerie burned for some mysterious reason.
Ongoing investigation.
May or may not.
But y'all find the Circus of Wayward Wonders very easily enough. They have a tent set up right outside of town. As you go and find these circus performers, Tremlin, you see a face from the past.
Gotta ask, what time of day is it?
I'm gonna say 1. Say it's in the afternoon. Like not going to like not evening, but like 11 to 1 time frame, like lunch.
So I would most likely be at this point just waking up, so I'd be dunking my head in a big barrel of water.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trying to get rid of the hangover.
Yeah, you're conscious. You are conscious. I make sure I gave you your awake time.
Good.
So, pulling their head out of a barrel of water, you see a face that you haven't seen in quite a few years.
As soon as I
was like, you look over, and you're pretty sure you're still asleep. That's not real.
There's no way
that's real.
And I immediately go looking for a beer.
Brother!
I obviously have not drank enough. Hear the word brother and freeze.
Is that you? How long's it been? 2, 3 centuries? You haven't aged a day. And I go to do the whole, grab his hand, give him a hug kind of deal.
And I'm like hands out to my side, like, I haven't had enough to drink for this.
This is most unexpected. How has life been treating you? What of this? What was she? A satyr?
Satyr.
A satyr. Have you found your satyr?
Do you have alcohol with you?
I apologize. I'm in my work attire. I might have a. Oh yes, a flask, perhaps.
Take it, and I'm just down in the whole damn thing. I found her. Yes. It was nice. What are you doing here?
I've heard of. I'm sorry. I'm a bit flabbergasted. I heard of things affecting this area. You know, the crops dying and the forest.
I didn't start that fire.
I was not aware of a fire. That's
Never was
oddly
one. Don't worry about it.
that's oddly suspicious of you to bring that up.
No,
But
it's just natural. Yeah.
I heard of
Saying.
a circus troupe in this area that was apparently been making some headway on it. Been doing some adventuring. I've heard of there was mention of some stones in the report, and I've come to get firsthand account from this circus. They
Okay, well, there's 2 circuses here. One of them did not burn down. I'm in that circus over there, and I point at the ramshackle stuff set up over there.
the Wayward Wonders.
Yeah, that I'm with them.
That's actually who I'm here to speak with. This is quite odd.
Oh, I'm their leader, so hi. I'm honestly surprised Mom and Dad let you out.
Oh, I've been in the field for centuries now, so dear brother. I can't trust anyone to just go rubbing their hands on my fine magical items.
Heyo.
Well, you're definitely my brother.
Sort of items.
The magical
Right,
kind.
magical one.
Well, I vaguely remember some stones. I did do some adventuring. Made a deal with a demon. I mean, life's been kind of crazy the last 2 years. Oh, I stopped a plague. That was fun.
You made a
So
deal.
young.
You made a deal with the demon. Wait, you stopped
That's
the plague?
the one you got hung up on. I cured a plague.
You cured a whole plague. I mean, that's cured. I don't know.
Yeah,
of
the
a
place was
cure.
called Plague Stone, and we got rid of the stone, so that's curing a plague, right?
You've been making some headway, brother. Mom would be so proud.
Oh, didn't that stone like put a symbol on me or something?
The Aeon Stone.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Aeon Stone.
No. You have a mark from your pact.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I got that one. I got marks everywhere. It's hard to
Yeah.
keep track of where they come
No,
up
but you
from.
do not have like a visible mark from the Aeon.
And that
Yeah,
Hello
I
Kitty
did. I
tattoo on
touched
your
a
butt
funny
cheek.
rock, and it gave me mystical powers. I can now like regenerate. I'm like a mutant.
So, hold on. The reports are true of this Aeon Orb?
Aeon orb, Aeon orb, Aeon orb. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm starting to wake up now, and the alcohol is wearing off. Probably a combination of water and sheer terror, but
Well, I apologize. I'm sorry. I got carried away. These are actually my companions that have come along to investigate this with me. This here is Mia. She is a expert in nature and druidism, cycle of life. We have Mr. Blackwell here, who is a expert in, well,
They shoot things. With a gun, they shoot things. That's mostly what I'm here for.
I knew a person who did that once.
it's really there's a lot more to it, but you know,
That's
the
mostly
base.
just-
That's the
yes,
baseline.
mostly-
That's-
really though, it's just the shooting things. He's overselling it.
I mean,
But they're
baseline.
pretty good at it.
Well, that's a baseline, but you know, you'll see. You'll see. He's a great man. Great man.
I also have a hat. A nice hat. Don't really. Whatever. Move along. Vico. Talk about it.
Oh, and Mr. Vico here. Vico is he is an outstanding dungeon delver, and he can help you get into some places that you probably shouldn't get into.
Absolutely. Hey, nice to meet you. Heard a lot about your exploits.
I actually remember once a time when I was younger, I was a dungeon delver too.
That's fascinating. You'll have to tell me about it sometime. I'd really like to hear about it.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago.
I don't think y'all are delving the same dungeons.
Those of you that caught the joke, thank you very much.
Yes, I love it.
So,
I
why did you
put it
roll
back
a
up for stream to see.
deception
The fact
So-
that you nat one it couldn't be any better.
Oh, it's perfect, right?
So, as the conversation is going on and pleasantries are being exchanged, someone else is also kind of seeing this exchange happen, but from a little bit further away. A little small goblin who, after seeing the embrace that Halathiel got, had a really sharp pang of homesickness.
Oh shit! There's a goblin in here. Wait,
Yeah, don't shoot my goblin friend.
Oh, all right. So we know
This
the
is
goblin.
a
now, do we?
circus.
So
Show some compassion for these people.
we're making friends with goblins, are we?
That one. And his
Very
brother.
well.
His brother was pretty
I'm
cool
friends
too.
with most people, but no, I don't think you're not green.
Okay, so to be clear, I don't shoot. I shoot all goblins, or not this goblin.
Not this
I
one,
would, I would be,
and not his brother.
I would be careful with the goblin shooting. They, they are members of society now. The Goblin War did end years ago. I know that there's still some dangerous ones, but let's be a
Look,
little
all I know,
careful.
look, I've spent a lot of time in the wild, all right? So all I know is sometimes, they shoot arrows at me, is what I'm saying. So don't call me a racist. I'm not saying I'm
A
the
lot-
hate goblins. You're making it look like I'm some sort of goblin racist. I'm just saying.
I am
I err on
certain.
the side of caution. I don't appreciate your insinuations.
I am certain you have been shot at by many things, okay? And I understand your reservations.
If it makes you feel any better, I get shot at by a lot of things too. I got shot by a spear.
All right, so fair enough. We won't shoot any goblins. God
No
save you
goblins.
if you ever
Not
need
all-
me to shoot a goblin.
let's
After
not-
these
let's-
insinuations,
let's
I
not-
wouldn't be able to pull the trigger.
Let's not take all goblins off the table.
Work on the ground rules as we go along, I
We'll
suppose.
we'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I
Um,
lean into Tremlet real quick. I have concerns. I've been in a group like this before.
So two other people approach as well. Another tiefling in some very heavy looking armor, and a catfolk with very elven features.
Oh,
Also approach as well.
Gregor, Liara, how's taking over the Celestial Menagerie going?
As well as can be expected.
Just talking people to come back has been, difficult enough. We lost a lot of people, some deaths, some just decided to change their ways, but enough want to stay, so I'm
The
gonna try and
creepy
make a
goat
good
guy
home for
didn't
them.
stay, did he?
I haven't seen him.
Oh, this is my brother and his associates.
Your brother's sexy.
I disagree.
So pleasantries are exchanged and information exchange for the new ones. Y'all find out about the Hermitage of Blessed Lightning, or y'all find out about the first initial attack on the circus, their grand opening night, in the small town, which then led to an investigation of the Hermitage of Blessed Lightning, which then pointed towards the first Aeon Tower, the Tower of Aaron, where this group ascended the tower, fighting creatures known as Zulgoths, or troglodytes in the more common tongue,
I
up
would
to the tower.
I
Oh,
would
go
just
ahead.
like to point out that by this time, after traveling all this, at some point I would ask, brother, I don't mean to insult, but I thought perhaps it was just the circus, but why do you and your entire party reek of fish?
Oh, that's my friend. Flea, the goblin. He has a thing about fish. Check your pockets before you leave.
Fair enough. Okay, sorry.
Especially guy in the hat because you didn't like him. So there might be more than one fish.
Oh, we're sure we're not shooting him, right?
Yes,
You're 100% on that. All right.
positive. He saved my life several times.
I mean, the smell of fish is going to alert our enemies. It could lead to tactical issues. I feel like it might be safer. Whatever. I'll drop it. Move along.
No, we'll hold on to that. We'll put a pin in it.
That this group climbed the tower, had a battle on top. Gregor informs that he was disappeared to another plane by succubus.
Ooh.
My
That's
ex-wife.
But they were able to go defeat the Zolgoths, and that is when they first received the blessing from the Aeon Orb. That it just shone brightly, and they just all instinctively knew that they have this power now. Then their journeys brought them to Escadar, where they found a lost temple of Eredin and explored it in the Moonstone Hall, fighting Zulgaths pretty much all along the way. Discovered that the owner of the Celestial Menagerie, Mistress Dustlight, was in league with the Zolgoths and was pretty much providing sacrifice for their gods in exchange for her being able to loot the treasure. And they finally brought that to a close with the burning of the Celestial Menagerie, or the alleged burning of the Celestial Menagerie.
Better throw a legend in there.
Mysterious burning.
Yeah.
And you see that and that apparently Liara and Gregor are going to try to reform the Celestial Menagerie to what it should have been and not what it became. And Halathiel, that is when you also start noticing that Flea is also packing his bags.
Well, I would love to have a conversation with Flea, but he is very engrossed in packing that bag right now. So I think we'll come back to him when he's finished.
He's packing.
Got a lot of fish to put in there.
Got a lot of fish.
And rocks.
And rocks.
So, yeah, brother, that's everything that happened. Heard it from them there. Flea is packing his bag, getting ready to go. Flea, what are you doing?
Oh, just getting everything I need for this long trek.
Long trek?
Oh yeah, but so I got a letter from my brother, and things aren't going so well in Plaguestone, so I'm gonna go visit him.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll come find the circus again soon. I found y'all last time. It's fine.
Well, Flea, we've been together for a long time.
Yeah, like 3 weeks.
A little longer than that, but I hate for you to go alone.
Okay, you coming?
I look over at my brother. Look at the circus. I can't flee.
Okay.
Well, it won't be long. It's just right up. See that spot over there in the distance? That's where it is.
I might need to go with Flea. I look over at Chubby, the talking dog, and go, "You're in charge."
Okay, well, come on. I found this statue on the road. It was pointing north, so we know which way to go.
I'm so concerned.
I don't.
Mr. Trimlet,
I don't
maybe.
think this guy knows directions at all.
Well, luckily for you, I
He's
know the way.
actually a very good guide.
I'm not convinced. Listen, we need to verify the authenticity of these claims of orbs and whatnot, so I will accompany your small goblin friend back to Plaguestone, and he can, in exchange, show me this orb of his, and we can verify if it in fact has healing properties or not.
Oh, that's like a totally different direction. I know where it's at.
I thought he was the tracker.
Yes, he is, but he's going home to Plaguestone, not to the Aeon Orb.
Well,
Flea, you sure you're going to be able to make it back home?
Here's a compass. It's
Okay,
made.
thank you.
It's made from mahogany.
It's a very nice compass.
He takes it and hangs it on his loincloth. That's very shiny.
Well, you better be okay. We'll meet up again sometime. But apparently I need to take them to go see this Aeon Stone.
Yeah, we'll see each other again. Gregor couldn't beat me up. I don't think anything else can.
You're right. You're fine.
But you know what? Fair.
Well, Trimlet, finally know something you don't. I'm going to prove it to you. I'll take you to that Aeon Orb.
Lead the way, brother.
All right, come on, Boris and Cersei. Then you see a fire leopard and a giant freaking half-corrupted wolf come out of a tent.
Was that part of your demon deal?
No, those are just my friends.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say not to shoot the wolf, and that they lie.
Do not shoot my wolf. Do not shoot my leopard.
All right, just being
The
sure.
leopard's actually part of my show.
We're establishing ground rules. All right, it's important when you meet new people. Okay, so soon.
Also going to point out, do not shoot an elf.
Is that rule 1 for you? Like, to shoot or not to shoot?
Well, it's pretty much, you got to look at the world in any certain way. That seems like
I mean, hey.
It seems like a good way to go about business.
At
Don't tell
least-
me how to do my job, all right? Goggle eyes. I don't tell you how to, read the research and put trinkets together. You don't tell me how to shoot things,
I'm
okay?
At least you've got
Lane
everything in your sights,
Lean into Trimlet. I still have concerns.
I'm growing some.
So, as you'll go and make y'all's way to the Tower of Aaron, I feel like Halathiel really makes sure that Trimlet knows that Halathiel knows something that Trimlet does not.
Yep.
It is a long week of travel.
It was all too short.
But y'all do get there. Y'all do ascend. It smells god-awful in this place from all the rotting bodies.
Yeah, I'm over the point. I remember when I did that. I remember when that died.
I'm kind of missing the fish smell.
But y'all do make it to the top.
Did you check your pockets?
What the?
That means he likes you.
Well, waste not, want not.
That was a smooth 28. I was happy for that one.
I make it to the top, and Halatio, you have seen this part already. The orb like radiates very brightly for just a moment, but all of y'all do feel just this inner warmth within you.
Well, we either got superpowers or testicular cancer. One of the two.
Well, it definitely wasn't the cancer.
Thank you.
Everything still works for me, and I've had that for a while now. But there, proved it. Aeon orb. Get some.
I will say it feels strange. Tingly.
Just wait till you actually start doing the self-healing thing, and then it itches.
Gonorrhea. The orb has infected us with gonorrhea.
That's
Wonderful.
a disease, not a blessing.
I don't think.
I mean, it depends on your perspective.
Perhaps it does not itch by itself. Maybe it's reacting to something in your system. You seem like what I would describe as a petri dish.
Well, thank you.
when I do reach to touch, because I will reach and touch the orb when I do.
Well, you can't actually reach out and touch it
Okay.
unless you can fly.
I want to lig it. I can, of course. Rocket boots.
No, it is one of those I think this thing was like 50 feet away from the actual top of the tower, orb.
Easy. Iron Man boots. No, not really. But not today.
If only
anyway.
we had Flea here, he could throw you over there.
Do I feel the? You said I feel the tingly, the warm, the warm tinglies. Can I attempt to identify at least the source, whether it be of arcane nature or religious nature, or occult, or occultism nature, or
any of them?
Any. It's not an item, so I was looking for a big red tiefling.
The tiefling is in the retired folder.
Yeah, I see that.
It is definitely divine, but even with all your knowledge in it, you cannot identify its source yet.
I'm not looking for a source, but I'm just looking at the nature of the blessing.
This is honestly, just from this feeling you have, this is the closest thing to godhood you have ever came across.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm not. I'm just trying to make sure I also didn't just make a demon pact as a prank.
As a joke, I found his soul to a demon.
It's like, don't worry, Trimlet. That's next week.
No, this is something good, and once again, this is out of all the research, out of all the artifacts you found, this is the closest to the divine you've ever felt.
Okay.
Makes you feel all warm and tingly in the pants.
I'm gonna attempt to reach for the recovery feeling. Can I get that?
Mm-hmm.
Can do it?
Yeah.
Okay. This is interesting. So these orbs, this is what is causing the destruction of the cycle?
Give me a second. Quick cat nap. Okay, I remember everything that happened now. So, there was these troglodytes, trickly dudes, fish people, okay? They were under the ocean, and they had these stones, and some god person came down, grabbed those from them, rose the islands up with the Aeon stones, and created all of this. And now those troglodyte fish people are mad about it, so they're coming back up here, and they're trying to smash the stones instead of just taking them back like a smart person. So they would rather just destroy everything and dust their hands off than be peaceful. So yeah, that's how the Aeon Stones do their thing.
And I am not fixing any of that.
Do
So
not
if you shoot the fish people, right?
shoot
Good.
fish
Shoot
people.
the fish people.
Green
Yes.
light to shoot fish people.
Green
Okay,
light.
just
Green light to shoot fish people.
Also, while I'm asking this, I have a
Also, they
notepad. I'm
stink.
like,
Don't get close. Very
Well,
smelly, and it really messes with your brain through your nose. So don't smell it.
Right. I won't be close enough to smell it anyway.
That's
But-
fine. You'll probably smell it on us after that, but just letting you know.
Fair enough. So fish
Interesting.
people, yes. Goblins, no. Wolf, no. Cat,
Goblins,
no.
circumstantial, wolf, only that one.
Yeah, same. Goblins, no, with an asterisk.
Yeah. We got a
We have
pin.
a few
We have a
exceptions.
we have a pin in that one. Okay, we're coming back to that.
Goblins are definitely a strong maybe.
at
How
this,
do we feel about orcs?
I mean, I hate orcs. You can shoot them.
Right, yes, for orcs. Okay, got it.
Shouldn't be a blanket rule.
I mean, I still have yet to. Well, there was that half orc.
It can't be a blanket rule. You can't just shoot people. They're still people.
I tend to agree with Mia on this one. Like, perhaps a question, maybe two.
Maybe orcs. Maybe add an asterisk to your orcs line item also.
Ah, fine. No, let's start to play orcs.
Maybe
If it makes you feel any
asterisks.
better, I'm on your side with the full-blooded orcs.
Alright, here we go. Orcs,
I would
yes.
do 2 asterisks. You have 2 sub-note systems.
Nah, screw it. I'll figure it out as we go.
Although I guess we're really on 3 now because you had the goblin asterisk. You might need 3 asterisks.
No, it's too late. I only had the one.
He
piece of
threw the
paper.
whole
It's gone.
pad. He threw the
Oh, I
whole.
have the whole rating set. You need another one?
Nah, it's fine. It's too late. I
I
don't
have
even care.
extra.
I'm done with this shit. It's fine.
Do I need to make your list?
Hopefully, I won't burn anything to the ground accidentally.
I'll make you a list.
Mysteriously.
Leaning into Tremlet. I'm
Yeah,
having
but
less
what is this
concerns
face?
now.
Put an asterisk into that as well.
Asterisks for the asterisks. So as y'all make y'all's way back to Escadar, the chief constable approaches y'all.
I've already told you I did not burn down that circus.
It seems
And
so odd that he keeps
As I
bringing
keep
it
saying,
up.
Calathiel, y'all are not under suspect, and we're still investigating it. But
Oh, sorry. It's a new feeling, okay? I'm always accused of doing shit.
it's fine. Here, before y'all, right after y'all left, Gregor and Liara approached me and wanted me to write a letter of recommendation for y'all whenever y'all go to Kendrick. They said that they would just be staying with the circus and that their other investigation they are passing on to you all. I'm assuming y'all know what they're talking about, but
I have no earthly idea.
Well, that's going to be a challenge.
Well, seems quite odd. I've already been passed on this investigation, but I appreciate their vote of confidence.
So, are they taking care of this circus too?
well, they were apparently staying with the with the former Celestial Menagerie and rebuilding it. But this is
Yeah, it's
please
got
give this to Mr. Opper Vandy.
yeah, it's got like a Cajun twang to it now. It's like Celestial Menagerie,
Hey, yo.
We got some couillons out there. We got some.
Thank you,
we're,
Constable.
we're recruiting for a parlingua
You sure we can't go get that drink before I leave?
and a rougarou.
Sorry that this fire investigation is taking up way too much of my time.
That's
A
damn shame.
mysterious fire investigation.
Halathiel leaves. Damn you, Lori!
Yep. I'm gonna find a twig person. We're gonna have another fire investigation. Who burned down the twig man?
Fan,
But yes,
Gonna be
Sorry,
there for a
can you
while.
Please spell the name of that contact.
yes.
What'd you say there, Bish?
You're gonna be there for a while. Fire! I was born of this.
OPP.
Nothing's fireproof if you're determined enough.
That's true.
BANDY.
Okay, and that's our point of contact
Yeah.
in Kendrick.
Yeah, Opera Bandy.
Okay.
Opera?
Opper.
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 Well, I guess I'll get this circus packed up and we'll start heading out.
Okay.
I know there's.
Why
There's
are we
always
going
ship-
here? Is this where the next Aeon orb is supposed to be? What is the purpose for going to this location?
Did the chief constable leave? Or she's still
Yes.
standing right there? Okay.
I mean, she's not far, but
Good. I want her out of earshot. I don't know if it's the next Aeon Stone, but it's the next clue we had in our little investigation we were doing.
And what clue was that?
I don't remember. I'm not drunk enough.
Oh Lord. Who would remember? Would
plus
it be?
getting a society.
Flea? I think Flea took notes.
No, if someone would like to give me a society or a nature check.
Including me?
Yeah, anybody.
Well,
yeah,
as
everyone heard this,
Tremlet
Anybody
or
with
Greg?
a brain who wants to know things.
No, Tremlet. Gregor's
Greg's gone?
Gregor
It's
gone.
over.
gone.
It's over.
It's over now.
It's
Here is
over.
the nature of 29.
I like rolling dice.
You know all these ones out of my system today.
Right?
Nico says he hates nature right now.
Yes.
I like how it says society and people are rolling nature.
You said or
You
nature.
said society or nature.
Those for your words.
So- All right, so let's see. Corvus knows, Tremlet knows, Mia knows. Vico surprisingly doesn't.
Yeah.
And Halathiel, you're too sober.
Too sober.
So, Carrick is pretty much like one of the next biggest like trade hubs on the Isle of Cortos, like outside of Absalom itself.
Okay.
And is part of a region known as the Sword Lands. SWARD,
Sword.
Sword. Like S words.
That's silly.
Which is pretty much like the breadbasket of the Isle of Cortos.
Is Swordlands one word or two?
Yeah, it is one word.
Okay.
Okay.
And within the Sword Lands, there are 3 Aeon Towers, relatively speaking, fairly close by. Like, each one might be, like, within 30, 40 miles of each other.
That's in
And there's-
that's in the Sword Lands, not in the
Yes.
not in Carrot.
Well, it's on the Isle. No, Carrick is just, like, the port town. Carrick is just, if you're going to, there are, like, 4 cities that you can go to on the Isle of Cortos that have like actual proper docks. Carrick is the closest one to the 3 Aeon Towers.
Okay.
So that's where you would just dock if you wanted to keep looking into the Aeon Towers.
Yeah. Gotcha. And our point of contact is Opper Bandy.
Opera Vandy.
Brandy.
Brandy.
Like a
I like
friend.
brandy.
That's your father. That's not him.
glasses are really fucking with
The glasses fuck with me so hard.
you.
But y'all do know that there's typically a ship going to Kedrick like twice a day.
Okay. But first, he's the most knowledgeable one. He's been dealing with this, so I'll wait for Halathiel to pack up his circus.
All right.
He is the leader. He can't just leave his people.
I'm gonna go and start talking to everyone about packing some shit up.
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna get it across with boats because I don't know there's boats involved. I'm thinking land, but we'll figure it out when we get there.
Hop in back and we'll be off.
Pack the carts.
I will go price boat tickets for the group. I don't know any of these people, so there's no need for me to stay in the circus.
Are you saying that you are associated with the Circus of Wayward Wonders?
Who are we
I'm
referring
assuming
to?
you're talking to Halathiel.
No, I am talking to to Corvus
Corvus.
because he is going to buy tickets.
I buy tickets on boat to go to a new island, right?
Yeah.
We have to pay for a boat, right? No, I'm going to casually just inquire for myself, not a group fare. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just like a silver.
Oh hell, that's a steal. What a deal! Fantastic. Definitely take this boat. Has holes in it. Only one sail. Not really well put together. Lots of tatters in it. That's fine. 1 silver can't beat that. Shit.
No, it's more just it's a cargo one. It's nothing fancy, and it's just meant for shallow waters. But
Here's your seat. It's a box.
I'll give you half a silver and I ride with the goats. How does that sound?
This is how the rich stay rich.
Got to be frugal.
So, Nix, what are we doing? So yeah, you go. Everyone gets the Circus of Wayward Wonders gets all lit and packed up, and then Halathiel, you realized you're on an island, and you need to go to another island.
It is an
I need
archipelago.
pontoons. We will attach pontoons to the carts and have the horses swim across.
Halathiel, there's a port with boats.
Can the boats pull on wagons?
I feel confident that there is one.
I have found the boat. Very
Now,
good deal.
I'm assuming you got to this island somehow.
I'm pretty sure we rode here.
On a boat.
I was drunk. I couldn't tell you how I actually got here.
You
Right,
missed
I
the whole
found the
boat?
boat.
It was a lot of alcohol.
Well, luckily Mr. Blackwell here found a boat.
I found the boat, yes. I hope you don't mind the smell of goats. But it's a nice
No, I
boat.
don't care. I'll be pissed drunk the whole time.
No holes on it. Only a few barnacles.
Is it an affordable boat?
It's a boat, for yes. It is. I can verify that it is in fact a boat.
Is it affordable?
It is a boat. It is on the water, and it will sail from this island to the other island.
Does it take a lot of money to ride it?
It is floatable. Buoyancy. The buoyancy is impeccable on this
There
boat.
you go.
Does it have pontoons?
Very wonderful boat. I am unfamiliar with the word pontoon. What is this?
It's a thingy you stick on other thingies.
Oh, you mean the floaters? Yes, it has the
Yeah.
floaters on the side.
It's
Yes.
floaters. Okay, good. I
Great
like
big
pontoons.
floaters. I like my boats how I like my women, with the big floaters.
Big pontoons.
Yes, massive pontoons. Yes, very nice.
I like this guy. You found a good team.
Weren't you questioning him a moment ago?
That was last week.
Stop living in the past, Tremlet.
Fair
He's
enough.
growing on me.
Well, then, for travel, for individuals, it's 1 silver.
Cool. I'm gonna put the one individual as my circus name,
No, well, the
and then
circus,
pay him a silver.
because of what y'all have done for the town, is free.
Oh, hot damn.
And they do have to split the circus up between like 4 different boats to fit everything. But it's free of charge. So, I mean, hey.
I'll do a little performance for him just because I appreciate free.
Can I possibly purchase, a more expensive fare to get a nicer accommodations?
Well, look at Mr. Rockefeller over here.
I would
Like, are you
Too
wanting
good
to
to
like,
travel with the goats.
do you?
the smell. It's
So the person who's like y'all are dealing with is like, one, where are you getting the idea that you're sleeping with goats?
I was told the goats. Okay.
No, it's 1 silver. I mean, it's an open bay, but and there's hammocks, but you're not sleeping with animals. That's not sanitary.
I'm relatively certain there was mention of goats. Someone definitely mentioned a goat.
There might be goats on the boat,
I knew it.
I would like the
but you're
nicest
not going to be
hammock.
sleeping with them.
I would like the nicest hammock.
I mean, one of the nicer like galleon ships that they don't really.
Perhaps you've read my book. I do have, not to toot my own horn, I do have a book published. It's called 50 Ways to Not Grind Your Gears. Perhaps you've read it. I am that Trimlet.
I am stepping in now, brother.
No,
Get in my wagon and shut up.
I don't think I've read that one.
It's okay, sir. You don't need to read it.
But
I'm shoving Trimlet towards my wagon.
Sir, you still have to pay.
He's with the Celestial. He's with the Circus of Wayward Wonders. He's my brother.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your trips.
I slide up next to Trimlet. I read the book.
I'm looking for a deception check. Hang on. I'm on the wrong page. Oh, it's not there.
I disable traps.
Do y'all have any more business on the Isle of Arran?
I mean, I'm gonna do a head count. Brother, Boris, Cersei's. I'm good. Bless you.
Man,
Bless you.
just like that,
Take
bud?
2.
Bless you.
Rhoda!
Knocked the headset off and everything. Fucking popped his back.
One eye fell out. It was terrible.
It's a good sneeze.
I am ready to set sail.
All right. So,
In the cargo hold talking to the goats if anyone needs me.
so
Before we go any further, does anybody need to set your languages right now?
yeah, like this is.
I did mine. I actually, for once, covered my languages in character creation.
Hey, I did
I might
mine.
need to figure out what language I speak today. Let me take a look here.
I do need to refill my beverage. I will return momentarily.
Give me a sec.
I think I'm not gonna speak under common anymore.
I did them in one, but not in the
I
other.
am not seeing goat on the list. What would goat be under?
I speak goat. Don't worry.
There's
It's
so
fair.
many languages. I do not know how anyone would learn all of them.
I think that's kind of the point.
I feel like you're not supposed to.
I
In the
actually
old
think they
game-
have more languages than we have.
I love.
In the old game, there's like 15 languages.
Yeah, I love that Gammon brought it up because I'm usually that guy. I make my whole character. I've got this backstory. I've got all this stuff. Then we get like halfway through the game. It's like, what languages do you speak? I'm like, fuck, I don't know.
It never comes up. And then as soon as it does,
Okay,
oh, shit.
today I speak fish.
Give me just a second.
I feel like speaking to fish might be good.
I selected them.
I'm assuming a quan is fish.
It's for like aqua, for like water elementals and stuff like that. Yes.
Sure, speaks fish.
Fish,
Yeah,
fish,
fish.
fish, fish.
In an
So-
ironic twist, I'm going to speak goblin.
that was a close one. I was like, Flea left me. I probably feel a little nostalgic. Speak Goblin today.
So you'll go, and y'all set sail, and it's a pleasant enough trip. I mean, it's nothing crazy. The water's nice. It's no storms, no giant leviathan thing trying to
I am
eat you.
keeping
Just
I am keeping a close eye on the water in case these fish people that are after the Aeon orbs attack the boat.
it is luckily very blissfully quiet.
Okay, excellent.
But you'll arrive at the town of Kidrick, which most likely most of this is your first time being here.
All right, so I've done this before. I need to go find a chief constable so I can go get a freaking permit.
As y'all arrive, through the bustle of the town docks, a distinct figure appears. He is a human of medium height and middling age, and thinning salt and pepper hair swept back from his brow above bushy eyebrows, thick mutton chop sideburns, and a neatly trimmed mustache above a smooth shaven chin. He wears a somber formal garb of a oh, that's a word I needed to practice saying.
Give it your best.
Solicitor.
Solicitor?
That was spelling it.
Was
Yeah.
that solicitor?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, that does not look like solicitor.
SOLICITOR?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
solicitor.
The formal garb of a solicitor or an undertaker. A small flower pinned to his lapel is a sullen shade of purple. His eyes sweep the crowd as if searching out someone, only to alight on you all, and he immediately smiles and raises his ornate walking cane in salutation.
Okay, so he's either a lawyer or a gravedigger?
By the looks of it.
It might be
That's a
pronounced.
small town.
It might be pronounced solister, like giving people solace.
Nope, that's a solicitor spelled that way.
Really?
Which is solicitor? A solicitor is a lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
he's
mean,
either dressed as
it's
a
small
lawyer
town. He could be
And-
both.
or the dead guy
If
giver.
y'all would like to see,
He could be both.
Sure. I love seeing things.
Let me make you big real quick.
I'm
I
pretty sure
like-
he's a vampire.
I like his outfit. I am.
Oh,
a
I
vampire.
hate him.
I
I don't
am
remember
in
what
agreement with old Corvus over there.
Yeah, that's a vampire or Doctor Strange, one of the two.
Shoot.
Segue. So the definition of solicitor in North America, not the UK, is a person who tries to obtain business orders advertising or is a chief law officer of a city, town, or government department.
Okay, and in the UK, it's lawyer, right?
Yeah.
He could be all of the above.
so this gentleman approaches you and addressing no one
Particular?
particular. Sorry, I got stuck. Excuse me, are you with the Circus of Wayward Wonders?
That would be me, sir.
Oh,
But I'm innocent and I'm not dead yet.
well, good, excellent. Opera Vandy, pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir.
Ah, yes. Mr. Gregor gave me this letter for you. I believe.
Oh, he goes, he opens it up,
Didn't you say it was
he reads-
a letter of recommendation or something like that?
Mhm.
Okay.
He goes, he reads through it. He's like, oh, fascinating. Cool.
I didn't burn down that circus.
I would be more than happy to oblige, of course. And then he goes and introduces himself to everyone, like one at a time. Opera Vandy, master of the Kedrick Grange and mortician to the good people of Kedrick and its surroundings. It's a pleasure to meet y'all.
So you handle dead people.
Yes,
I didn't kill them either.
I would hope not.
Tis a pleasure to meet you, sir. I am Trimlet Pardue Husk of the Pardue organization.
part of the party organization. They've been of great help to the Grange. But I mean, you understand we can't let such a large organization have too much influence.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm merely here as a civilian doing research.
Excellent. Well, I would like to talk to y'all more about. I do have I'm supposed to be meeting a gentleman by the name of the Professor.
The professor?
Oh, he's probably unloading stuff over there.
Ah, excellent. So that way I can go and get everything arranged for the circus and everything. But please, y'all, I would be absolutely delighted if y'all would join me and my wife at our house for dinner tonight.
I love dinner.
What are we eating?
Oh, I'm not sure what she's whipped up today. I will be working as well during dinner, but please, I insist that y'all do come.
So we're going to. Like, you're going to be dissecting things while we eat?
No.
Seems odd.
I'm just a mortician. There's a wake happening tonight.
But you asked if we would have joined you and your wife.
Yes, I live and I do my business out of the same house.
That's very strange.
That sounds
It
unsanitary.
seems like quite the awkward.
He's not
dinner.
doing it in the kitchen.
No, yes, I've been very, very blessed, and I do have a very nice estate.
What do you cut the steaks with? Not a scalpel, right?
Well, like with a knife.
Do you
Okay,
ever-
just making sure. Different utensils, it's a
Do
lot
you-
of.
Yeah, no. That is
You're an
separate.
idiot, really,
Do you ever have like a really long night and get the two mixed up?
No.
Never, not even once.
Not
The-
even.
I'm
the
at
lab
home
is-
with these
the
people.
laboratory is
I love
outside.
them.
Is in a separate building than from inside the house. I will give you the tour whenever y'all come.
Before we eat, right?
If y'all want to, that is perfectly fine.
I would be more comfortable. Yes.
I don't know if I'd want it before or after. I may lose my appetite or I may just throw up. I never know.
Definitely safer to do it before.
Elaborate and say yes, thank you.
So if you need to mess with the professor to be setting up the town, do I need a permit or something? The last place was kind of
I will
picky.
go and I have all of that taken care of for y'all.
okay because
For the circus.
The most helpful vampire I've ever met.
It's
He's a
like
vampire.
it's like 2 in the afternoon, by the way.
They can be a tricky bunch.
that must be it. I just woke up, but anyway, I'm actually running the circus, not the professor. Granted, he is a great man.
Oh well, I figured you like did the running of not really like the logistics part of it, or was I misunderstood?
Do you not?
Oh no, you got that right. I don't do logistics.
Do you not
That's
del-
too big of a word.
Do you not delegate, dear brother? Don't overwork
See, you're
yourself.
using them big words again. What did I tell you about that? It's too early in the morning for that.
It's your circus. Make the others
Yes,
do the
yes.
ground grunt work.
Please go see the professor. He'll help.
His name's Xavier, by the way, if that comes up.
It's not Xavier.
It
I
might
look-
be.
I look forward to meeting y'all this evening. And he goes and runs off, and you hear as you see that he found the professor.
I'm sorry, nerd time. The fact that there is historical evidence that you should be careful eating at monasteries who also prepared the dead for burial is a thing. So
When
sorry.
you get a little whoopsie.
Well, they had really cheap meat for serfs, in return for donations and whatnot.
We let the
Just
Latino
saying.
taste it first.
Yeah. That's
Oh
why-
no, I thought
that's why-
that was your job. You're supposed to be keeping everyone safe, right?
No, and only insofar as it involves shooting things. I
Well,
can
shoot
shoot
the
it.
steak first, then eat it.
Right, I suppose that makes sense. We'll shoot it first, see if it twitches. Then can never be too careful, huh?
Make sure it's dead.
Gotta shoot all the chairs, make sure there's no mimics in there as well.
Might as well shoot the house too.
My God.
Well, you can never. I like to be thorough, so why not? I'm gonna need one
Probably,
bullet, I
man.
think.
You're familiar with mimics.
It is 2 o'clock in Kedrick. Once again, dinner is it till like sundown. So, is there anything in particular y'all wish to do?
I suggest we go find housing accommodations.
Oh, mine's right there.
Is it a bar?
No, my wagon.
The wagon.
Circus.
Is it a bar?
I do want to find a bar.
You haven't just installed one in your wagon yet?
No. I keep blowing through that stash every day. It's hard to keep it stocked.
Good thinking, brother. Bars are always an excellent source of information.
Yeah, information.
Is the vampire still here, or did he walk off?
Fermentation, he said.
He's over there with the
He's
professor.
talking to the professor.
Right.
If he's gonna drink his blood, he won't be long.
All right, I'd like to ask the vampire real quick if there's a cartographer in the area. I'd like to have a map, a layout of the surrounding area.
Oh, yes, I'll be more than happy to arrange that. I don't remember the last time it was updated, but yeah, I can get that for you.
Right. Thank you. Count, was it? What was your title?
Oh, no, it's just if anything, Mr. Vandy is fine.
Right, all right then. Mr. Man, I remember that. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, well, I've done the tactical assessment, so I guess I'm going to go to the tavern and get liquored up for tonight, huh?
This man is speaking my language. Let's find a bar.
All right.
I feel like Vico is onto something with finding housing arrangements.
Well, how about y'all two go find housing for yourselves, and then the other three of us will go to the bar.
Right. That's a plan I can get on board with.
Sounds perfect.
Right there.
So, y'all do find a bar called the Bountiful Harvest.
Before I go in, I'm like peeking through the windows looking for an ornery woman with a freaking goat.
You do not see an ornery
Ornery.
ornery woman with a goat.
No horny women here, sorry.
Sounds like a different problem altogether.
So yeah, it's like a good
I'll
solid
say.
5 minutes of me just like peeking through the window, like trying to be inconspicuous, while they're just standing there watching me.
In the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah.
There are people in there. It's like it's a bar inn kind of thing. It's a tavern, proper tavern.
So after a few minutes of me doing that, I feel comfortable, dust off my clothes, and just walk on in, like I own the place.
Orbis has not moved the entire time. He's standing and staring at him in sheer astounded amazement. He'll turn to Trimlet and ask, is your brother always this, shall we say, socially awkward?
He does have some strange tendencies, yes. But I promise you, he's quite capable in many different departments. One might call them idiot savant.
I just look over my shoulder, and be like, "It's called life experience."
Right, well, let's hope it.
I've also learned not to knock on doors. Spears come out when you knock on doors.
I'll tell you what.
That sounds like trauma to me, but
I'll take point about that.
Who all is going into the tavern?
who all is first off, who went to go get housing? You said 2 people. Okay.
Me and I.
Okay. Okay. Then yes, I'll be with them at the bar. I'll go into the
Okay.
bar.
Mia, myself, and
Trying
I.
to see who all is where. Because we just got this group. We're splitting the party. I love it.
Yeah, it took
Yeah.
a whole 30 minutes.
So a whole 30 minutes of actual gameplay once I got through backstory. So,
Can't help
That's-
but
that's like
to
a
go drink
record.
everywhere we arrive.
It's like a record for us, though. Let's be fair. I mean, come on.
Yeah, we're
That's like
cruising.
we waited a long time to split the party.
Waited a long time to split the party.
So, y'all are in the Bountiful Harvest, and it's fairly busy. Like, about as many people as you would expect on mid afternoon.
Tuesday.
A nice half elven gentleman approaches y'all. What can I get for you?
Liquor.
From where?
The strong stuff.
From where?
The top
The
shelf.
strongest place available.
Do you want the Turpin Road Delight or the Shuni Special?
Which one's stronger and or cheaper?
Depends on honestly depends on flavor. If you want that more earthen kind of you feel it in your stomach kind of strong, you go with the Shunies. If you want that more hoppy, like airy, but it just hits you on the back end, go with Turpin Road.
I'll take both.
Absolutely. For you gentlemen,
What time of day is it?
it's like 2:30.
No, I've changed my mind. I'll take a glass of goat's milk.
All right. Points to you, Tremblay.
Yes. Do you have a fine brandy?
Oh,
Oh, for God's sake.
let's see. Yeah. Got one. It's from Fernie. It's good stuff.
Sounds nice. How much is it?
All together, y'all wanting a meal?
Oh, I'll.
Separate.
We're
Okay.
dining with a vampire later tonight, so to save room.
Are y'all want so no meal, just drinks?
Just drinks.
All right,
Just drink.
All right, for you, sir, 2 silver. And he points to you, Halathiel. For you, sir, 2 copper. And for you, sir, 3 silver.
How much
Sure.
for the bottle of both?
The bottle of both.
That's the words.
Gold each.
Done. And can I solicit in your tavern?
No.
No.
Fair enough. Can I perform at your tavern?
Yes. If they want to pay you, absolutely. I am not. As long as we're
Don't
clear
think
on
he
that.
likes you.
When you say a
This is a
bottle,
part time, sir. I get people who can or think they can perform every day of the week.
I slide 2 gold over.
He puts 2 bottles on the shelf on the countertop.
My
Pull
employer,
my
Mr.
loot
Fern.
out like a sword,
I
and I am going to go perform.
would also like to pull two gold out
But you're pulling out a loot. I was like, oh no.
and slide
Yes.
and slide them to him and say,
Wow.
yes, thank you so much for the brandy, but also you wouldn't happen to have heard any rumors around town that possibly might people talking about the obvious decline of the nature around us and
Hold on. I'm a little emotional right now because for the first time, or for the second time in this campaign, someone is actually gathering information in town. It's just kind of a magical moment. Give me a second, real quick. Give me a diplomacy check, sir. And I've adjusted the DC for the generous tip.
Generous tip.
The generous
Oh,
tip
yeah.
DC.
Heck yeah. That's what I made this character.
Oh no!
Aren't at the beach.
Wow.
Well,
That's
well, at least it
exactly
wasn't that one that I rolled
That's
3
ex-
times already.
that's exactly what I made this guy for.
Okay.
It's fine.
So believe it or not, actually reduced it down to 10.
That's cool.
Can I pretend I heard his attempt at diplomacy and fumbled my
I will still
corpse?
give you one just because of how happy I am.
Like, I want to be like up there getting ready to go into my performance, and I hear him and I go, ah.
Oh. What he gives you is well, it might be something, but I heard that hold on, let me make sure I'm giving you the right place first before I say the wrong thing and dig myself a grave.
Dig, 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 dig.
Yeah, okay. Thought so. Yeah, I'm not really sure about I've heard rumors, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it might be one of those superstitious type, but heard there's a curse on Matt and Cleve.
Matt and Cleve.
Person.
Matt and Cleve or Matt and Cleve?
Matten.
Matt.
As a town about 10 miles northeast of here. The land around there is blighted. Even the spring at the Wellspring Tower has gone dry. It's like some land vampires drinking up his vitality.
Vampires, you say?
Blighted, you say? Got experience with blight?
We have recent experience with vampires.
Somebody's got fangs on the brain.
He's just a nice man.
Like if it looks like a vampire,
I don't know. I mean,
dresses like a vampire.
fresh corpse
He runs
coming.
immortal too.
Fresh corpse.
Cast curses like a vampire.
Very vampiric activity.
He works late.
He's a mortician.
I know. There's always corpses around him.
Just saying, fresh corpse comes in.
And he eats where he works. I mean,
Just
I mean,
sticks a straw in it.
He already admitted to eating where he works.
Very peculiar.
That is the rumor you pick up, sir.
So after a very quick performance, I'm going to go back to the bar to grab one of my bottles and just pop the cork, take a hit off of it, look at my brother. If you ever need to talk to somebody and I'm here with you and there's nobody else, just tell me what you want to ask and I will help you.
I am excellent at talking to people. Matter of fact, perhaps you've read my book.
That's the problem right there.
At this part, we're going to switch over to Vico and Mia. Is there any place in particular y'all are looking? Like, you want to say a tavern, an inn, or
I'm gonna look for a sign that
do y'all
says
want to
that.
ask Opera Vandy if he recommends a place?
Is he still generally right here?
Yeah, he's pretty much helping the director. Like, he's pretty much like, hey, I got this, and he's like showing him where all the towns for like the circus to get supplies and materials, and he's pretty much giving the professor the tour of like the business tour of the town.
Mr. Vico, are you particularly good at talking to people?
I've talked to a few people in my time, yeah.
Let's see if Mr. Operandi knows where we can get a room for the night.
I love that. It is adorable.
Roll up to
Not really good with humans.
roll up there to the solicitor. Excuse me, sir. We're looking for nice
yes.
accommodations.
Oh,
For
you'll
the,
get everything.
no, that'd be. We don't want to impose.
Oh,
We're looking
I mean,
for somewhere we can do our investigation out of.
well, yeah, like I mean, It's not much, but I have plenty of space in my house. It really would not be a bother. Y'all are more than welcome to stay as long as you're in town.
I'll definitely pass that along to our friends. They just stepped off for a quick drink.
But,
All
but
right, well,
if y'all do just wish to stay somewhere else, I would recommend the Bountiful Harvest. They have pretty decent beds.
okay. And what time was dinner tonight?
Oh, if y'all could just come a little after sundown, that'd be preferable. I know supper will be ready by then. If y'all want to come earlier, you are more than welcome to.
And
I should
exactly
always.
where's your home?
Oh, it's the Vandy House. It's about a quarter of the mile up the road. It's pretty much the biggest house on that street. You can't miss it.
We are.
Okay. If I pass the fork tree, I've gone too far.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, got you.
Up which road? Which direction?
Oh, and he points. It's kind of like southwestish.
Okay.
So yeah, just take that road. You're going to go down to Mr. Barnes' General Store. Take a right. It looks like the road goes left, but you need to take a right and keep going down there. And my house will be the third one on the right. If you get to the fork in the road with the tree in the middle, you've gone too far.
Okay, cool. All right, well, thank you, and I'll return back to Mia. All right, Ma. That's a bust. Let's go talk to somebody else.
Well, you talked for such a long time for him to not say anything.
Oh yeah, well, if you want to stay in his corner's house, you go right ahead. But I'm not staying there.
I'm not.
Okay. So let's go talk to some other folks. I'm sure there's someone standing in a road somewhere.
Why do
There's a person right there.
Why? I just imagine in all of y'all's mind, every time I talk or offer Vandy, y'all are just hearing like the Among Us sound.
I hear a blah every time.
All I hear
We
is
do not
one
say blah,
lie,
blah.
2 lies, 3 lies.
Invite us. Okay, invite us to dinner after sunset. Okay, that sounds like we
Yeah,
are
it's like,
dinner.
you can sleep in my beds where I'll know where you're unconscious.
Yeah.
We're having
Yeah,
you
it's
for
like
dinner
he invited
tonight.
you when people would normally eat
To be fair,
supper.
he can find Halathiel unconscious anywhere
Anyway.
at any time.
But that's the thing, you'd have to find me because I'm crazy and random.
Because you're probably in the bar.
I'll be maybe in this bar, maybe in that bar, maybe in the street, maybe at some woman's house.
There's more than one.
There might be
you'll
a
never
street.
find me in my carriage.
There might be a streetwalker that looks tastier than him by the time he finds Halathio. So
Yeah, like if he even tries to get a nibble, he'll just get instant drunk.
Good.
Or demon burn.
Demon burn.
Joke's on you. My tolerance is so high, my blood is poisonous.
Why is it?
Why is it spicy?
Why is it your blood tastes like sulfur. Is that brimstone? What the fuck?
Delicious.
I feel like he sunk his fangs into the wrong end.
In
So
the
I'm
Hello
gonna walk
Kitty
up the
tattoo.
street and just kind of motion to me to follow, and we're just gonna walk with the random people and ask them about the nice inns in town.
Pretty much the general consistency is consensus
There you go.
Got there.
is that the Bountiful Harvest does have is the nicest inn in Kedrick. There is another one called the Drunken Sailor, which is more or less like you go there when you don't know how to find
when you want to find Halathiel. Got you.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it is a really shitty bar, and it just has like you go into literally the next room that's like has a door that's half hanging off the hinges, and it's just a bunch of hammocks.
So it's a hostel.
And where you just kind of flop over drunk.
It's a hostel for drunks.
Yeah.
A drunk hostel.
I'm in the wrong bar.
All right, so we'll find the Bountiful Harvest if Mia's amenable.
I'm following you. I mean,
Do 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 do.
And that's when they come in.
Yep, I say
I've
y'all.
only got 2 bottles going.
Yeah, y'all. I say y'all find it easy enough.
well, that's a character trait.
Is that where the dangle dorks are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
good. Cool.
You think that's a marketable skill set?
It's won me a couple of contests. Why are there 2 of you?
So I'll sidle up to Trimlet and tell him, well, I guess
Ah.
our roads met here. What exactly is it that we're looking for in this town?
Honestly, I am not sure at this moment. I was looking for leads for the, that we might be able to follow.
Oh, tell them about the blighted thing.
Oh yes, I found out that there is a cursed town about 10 miles north. Apparently, it's been blighted. It's called Molten Cleave. Matten Cleave. I apologize.
Madden Cleaves. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll sit down at the bar and
Did you have?
signal barkeep.
Did you happen to
What
find
was
us? Did you happen to find us any lodging in town?
Yeah, we're here.
Quite efficient, sir.
Quiet.
They've got good booze.
Would you like me to read the rumor one more time?
No, that's fine.
Because I feel like there may have been a key part that got missed on accident.
Okay.
That
I
the
know.
land is blighted and the wellspring has dried up.
I was like,
Yeah.
even the spring at the Wellspring Tower has gone dry.
What
Yeah.
is that? Howard?
Isn't
Wellspring
that one of the
Tower,
towers
like
for
one of the
Aeon
Aeon,
Stone?
like one of the towers for the Aeon Stone.
There was mention of vampires. I feel like it was probably worth. And
Water vampires, right?
this island is riddled with vampires, apparently.
Now, that's not true.
You can put vampires on the shoot first list.
That's what the
fine with me.
vampires want you to think.
I'm pretty familiar with this. That's not the case.
I like to scroll on my paper now and there'd be a possible vampire. Question mark.
You threw away your writing utensil.
Yes, sir. What can I get for you?
arm.
And it is still 2, or have we progressed to about 3?
Oh yeah, it's about 3 right now.
Okay.
About 3. But he does ask, "Oh, what can I get you to drink?"
Nothing to drink right now. I am curious about rooms.
What do we need? 1 to 5?
Me and my party here are looking to stay here probably for a week or so. You got a rate on 5 folks renting from you?
5 individual rooms or
Yes.
one like?
No.
No. Oh, okay. For 5 minutes.
Don't do 5. I have my own place.
So 4. For the 4 of y'all, I'll just do it. Pretty much a gold for the week.
Okay, excellent. Also, I heard tell of a blighted land 10 miles away from here.
Yes. Matt and Cleve. It's a town about 10 miles northeast of here.
Any idea what this blight might actually be? Did the crops just dry up, or?
It's like everything's dried up. Like nothing's growing.
Oh, no.
Good deal. Good deal. Okay, and what can you tell me about the local barrister?
What that word means again?
Sorry.
What the hell is a
Remind me-
barrister?
I said.
Excuse me, the solicitor.
Oh.
Andy.
The vampire, right? What the local vampire is what he
I
means
don't
to say.
think he's really a vampire.
Logo
oh.
keeps tripping me up.
Mr. Vandy, he's a great man. He's a really good man. He set up his mortician business 20 odd something like that years ago, and he's been very helpful to the community. Especially if like families can't afford to pay, he'll just do it pro bono.
So nice.
So nice.
He's actually master of the Grange now. Are y'all familiar with the Grange?
Thought the
Oh,
Grange
no,
had
we just got here.
Yeah, dogs get it. It makes them go crazy. The hair fall out. It's not good.
I was thinking you used it to make alcohol.
All right,
No,
Grange. No, I don't know what the other one
that
is.
is grains.
Yeah, those are grains.
The Kendrick Grange was founded hundreds of years ago, and it's pretty much a collection of all of the farmers pretty much organized under one banner. So that way, bigger organizations or corporations can't monopolize the food products that we produce here, and it keeps the farmers in control of their crops, not somebody else who doesn't work the land dictating what they have to do.
So it's like a farmers only union.
Yeah, I leaned back and look at Corvus. Was like, yeah, I'm starting to think he is a vampire. He's part of a union.
Definitely
I
a
told you.
bloodsucker.
Parasite. Parasite, if there ever was one.
They call this a cult.
I mean, cults usually have a vampire leader. I'm just saying.
So,
That's
but
what I
yes,
said.
he's actually he's the current leader of the Grange at the moment.
There it is, vampire.
Pro bono mortician work. I mean, sounds like he's getting a little free blood. I'm just saying.
It might just be nice.
I'm sorry, are y'all implying that Mr. Vandy's a vampire?
I would never.
No, never.
No, that's
I mean, even if
preposterous.
he was, he'd be a very nice vampire.
Yes, I think this guy might be a vampire too.
He must be a blood slave.
A thrall.
I feel like that escalated real high.
Anyway, thank you for the goat's milk.
You
And,
said a big
Thanks
word
for
again.
paying for it.
Oh, of
What was
course.
that, sir? I apologize.
Great, thank you for this goat milk I have drank now. And thank you, Trimlet, for paying for it. I will now get up and walk away from the bar.
I'll turn to the group and say, "Oh, and by the way, we're supposed to meet him at his house just down the way before you get to the fork in the road with the tree at just after sundown. So I'll meet y'all there. I'm heading up to my room."
Yeah, and as you go, you like, yeah, so you go down to Mr. Barnes' general store.
The general store, and then you take a
you
right,
take
but
a
it looks like
right.
you need to go a left, and then it's the third house on the right.
But if you get to the fork in the road with
You've
the
gone
tree in
too
the middle,
far,
you've gone
yeah.
too far.
Definitely
got
a
it.
vampire. He has got this town gripped.
I
They know
think-
exactly where he lives.
I think I'm going to go and ask some questions around in the market. I guess we'll all rendezvous at.
I'm actually heading back to my circus, telling them to repack up. We're going to a different town.
I guess we'll all rendezvous after sunset at Mr. Vandy's house.
Do I have to?
Mr. Trimley, can I come with you to the market?
Absolutely, of course. I would love
it
the
a-
company.
I'm assuming it's a farmer's market since we're in the farmersunionGrange.com.
.org.
Farmers, farmers only.
Speaking of, sorry. One last question, Mr. Barkeep. Where might
Yes.
I find like where do these the Kedrick Grains community, where do they meet? Do they have like a local market? Do they have like
A community board?
or do they are they simply just they like once a month kind of deal? Like what's the deal between them?
Oh, so
Commentary box?
yes, typically they do meet up once a month here in Kedrick. There's a really big building, pretty much dead center of the town, in the middle of the farmers market, and that's where they conduct business. It's a very nice open air space, so that way everybody from the community can be involved in this.
Or have a cult,
But yeah, they
or
typically
have a
meet
cult
once a
proceeding,
month.
you know.
Yeah, they typically meet once a month, so that way it gives people time to make the travel and everything like that.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, so it's not just in this town. This is in the.
Yeah, no,
the
this is
region.
for pretty much the region of the Swordlands. It is the Swordlands community that comes together for this.
That is wonderful. I'm assuming it's very good for the people. Provides low prices.
Oh, absolutely.
Trevor, you might actually be able to introduce them to your mechanical What do they call them?
Doohickeys.
They
No, if
break
they're
to
a
the
union,
ground.
if they're a union, they'll hate it. I mean, we'll be
Oh,
we'll be
okay.
taking jobs.
It sounds like this vampire has the whole country, so I guess I'm just gonna stay here and try to make some money before I die.
Cream his wig
Dude.
out. I know.
Yes, they do some magic. There it is.
Okay.
He just had to close his Fortnite.
Yeah.
That's it. So I'm gonna pop back over to the circus, see where they're setting up, what time they'll be ready, and then I'm gonna go find a busy street area to spend a little downtime just getting people hyped for the circus. My usual job.
Yeah, they go and there's a nice spot that they set up that apparently has all been completely arranged by Opera Vandy. Like plenty of room, great space actually. Like this is prime entertainment spot. Hey, they're just working on getting everything set up.
And they'll be
Like,
ready
this
by
was-
tonight.
They can be like it was in the afternoon by the time they got there. I mean, it
Okay.
helped, but it would still probably take like a day just to get set up.
Sure.
Just
So
because of
tomorrow
the
night.
amount of stuff. Oh yeah, for sure tomorrow.
Night. Then I will be soliciting for tomorrow night's performance.
Okay.
Unless someone comes up and says they need me for God knows what reason.
All right. Corvus. Learning y'all's characters' names.
I would
Anything in
like
particular
to-
you're doing?
Yes, I would like to go and speak with the local law enforcement about any outstanding bounties they might have on hand.
All right.
Vampire slaying jobs.
Something like that, I suspect.
I just got here. Anybody you need shot?
Well, he didn't. Well, he didn't tell
Seems
you.
legit.
His Blackwood is his middle name. Van Helsing is his. Blackwell is his middle name. Yeah. Van Helsing
Alright.
is his last name.
So, you do meet up with the sheriff, or some of the local deputies, and they do point you to the bounty board. Nothing recent, and nothing in the area. Like person-wise, like there are people who are wanting to like, hey, have you seen my sheep? Or like there's a missing person one, but it's like a month old. But nothing like this person wanted dead or alive type jobs.
I take the sheep one. Heartbreaking. Someone has lost their sheep. I cannot
Okay.
hide this. Who knows? Maybe we come across it in our travels or something. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see.
Her name
I
is
take the
Bo.
sheep bounty.
I'll say the name of the sheep is Bo.
Bo. All right. I am looking for Bo. You're so clever.
What are y'all doing at the market?
Well, first I am gonna go ahead and pay the man his gold for the rooms.
Yeah.
And on my way out, I'm hoping there's like a plate of scraps that's left, like maybe with some little goat cheese on it. I can just kind of slip in my pocket, a little piece of goat cheese. And then I am heading to.
Mr. Trimlet, do you know you just stuck cheese in your pocket?
Yeah, sorry. It's my friend, and I pull out a little albino rat with a little mechanical leg. It's Mr. Sparkles. He gets hungry. It's my friend.
Is he friendly?
Very, yes.
I can hold him.
I don't mind.
I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna snuggle him
And he loves you for it.
instantly. And then I'm gonna hand Trimlet my garlic.
Well, thank you. This could come in very handy.
Especially with vampires.
I don't know if you know how to use her.
Oh,
And as you go and look at it, Trimlet, like you see a little eye open.
what in the world?
It's Allie. She's my friend. She's my pocket friend.
What is it?
Well,
Is it
she's
garlic that opens an eye?
Yeah.
It's like a little clove of garlic with an eye that is an eye. That's what it looks
I mean,
like.
No, I mean it has two eyes.
2 eyes.
And then
Yeah.
the other one opens, and then like it goes in like where it would sprout out, like it kind of goes out, and then where the roots are kind of form, and it actually stands up.
This is astounding. I've never seen such a creature.
Take a bite.
Do not.
Hello,
Triplet, this
garlic.
is your
And
conscience speaking.
I'll do
You
my
must
best
investigate.
to do what I consider to be like, I guess,
Trying to pet. Trying to
behind
pet
the
some garlic.
like a behind the ear rub, but for garlic. Like,
It's gonna be a hard ass nature check. I'm not gonna lie. Where do you pet garlic to scratch its ear?
Hey,
She's just gonna take it back.
no,
That's assault in some places. You can't just do that to anybody.
no, I apologize.
Fine. Here's your rat.
Well, thank you.
He's real cute.
Thank you. Yeah, they I mean, he was a lab rat, but they were done with him, and I don't know. He was always a good lab rat. He's a very smart creature.
He'll bite you a little, Trimlet.
Ah, see, nipples. Love nipples. Put them back in the pocket.
That's a
Oh
weird
God!
Well, that's a weird
Someone-
spot for the phrase.
Someone hit his reset button.
I guess my internet is being awkward tonight.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah,
That's because you're playing Roblox. I see you.
it's not like completely shutting down, but it is like wigging. Because that time my Discord froze. So
Hey, Nix.
Aw, little kitty.
That's an X.
The DM's pocket animal.
pocket animal.
No,
He's
this
got a
one- this one's Hurley.
he's got a smaller
have-
version now.
Yeah, I have a new one. We have a. We
Oh
have
yeah,
a
I heard
rescue.
about that.
Yeah.
There
Y'all
are five
officially
now.
hit cat house status.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a new one.
So where did I freeze up at? What was
You were laughing.
You were
were
putting
laughing while petting
Mr.
your rat?
Sparkles in
Back-
your pocket.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, nothing particular. I'm not looking to shop. I'm actually just kind of listening to the town, making sure everybody's like I'm more so listening to the people talking, shopping, and making sure prices aren't like absurd compared to other places. Listening if there's any unrest about anything, like not actually talking to people. I'm kind of browsing items, but listening to the people.
Trying to get
You
a
said
pulse.
that this was a big market, so I'm assuming there's a.
Oh, yeah,
So I'm
massive
assuming there's a shit ton of people. So at this
Oh, yeah.
point, I'm just trying to overhear conversations.
Yeah.
I'm checking out the produce to see what kind of shape it's in.
So for the people, generally speaking, it's pretty good. There are a few people that you hear that are kind of growing concern about like the actual like food production. That things just don't seem to be growing quite as much as it used to.
Yeah.
Mia, for you, like you kind of see it in the fruits and the vegetables and the grains that they're like, well, looking at it from like an outside, like from a big perspective, they look fine. But it's when like you zone in on like a couple of them, you're noticing that
It's not in the state it should be for the time of year. that
they're
it's
more like bits too stunted for the time of year it is. It just like there is just like a general like decline.
She's gonna tell. She is gonna mention Trimlet. Trimlet, I don't know if they know this, but I think they're having some agricultural struggles.
Well, I mean, there seems to be a few people that are at least worried about it, saying crops aren't growing, but I don't know. Perhaps this has more to do with the Aeon stones, and this was this. We should probably check out this Matin Cleave
Maybe it's
area.
that cursed cleave up there.
Yes. Perhaps we could check that out that would be that's the only lead we've got so far.
We should definitely do it with some other people though. Not real confident in just the two of us.
Oh no, I'm not leaving without the guy with the the boomstick.
With the gun.
The gun, I'm not leaving without that guy for sure. Hopefully, my brother and
I think he's a little paranoid.
I mean, that's the kind of guy you want around, really. When things, kind of go tits up, as the expression goes.
Is that an academical term you just did?
That's the academically correct term.
Learned that at your fancy university, did you?
It's I mean, in my personal experience, if their tits up, they're probably still breathing. It's when their tits down, you got to be real concerned. That means they're floating and their faces in the water, and they probably drowned. I
like
guess
this
unless
group
it's
already.
an animal, in which case, if its tits up, it's probably dead that way too. So I guess it depends on what you're talking about.
I'm not sure. I didn't ask. It was an old teacher, old guy that used to work there. It was an expression he used a lot. I don't know.
Maybe they're doing a back bend. Maybe they're into yoga and meditation. Stargazing could be tits up.
Hey, what?
Would y'all like to do anything else before dinner with Opera Vandy?
I was listening to the tits up exposition.
Well, your poster of needing to find Bo.
Just a crudely drawn sheep.
Yeah.
Maybe
It looks.
maybe their tits are up because they're doing a handstand and it's perspective.
Could be any number of things. All right, so we're off to see the vampire, right?
Does your picture looks like a fluffy cloud, like a couple long pencil
I
marks?
shit you not. That's what I'm sitting here thinking in my head. It's just like a head, and then just little circles like this. Help me find my dog.
I'm looking for a little Bo sheep here, apparently. So I have side work. Okay, I'm a professional. I can find things based on even the crudest of drawings.
That cat came out of nowhere. It was literally not existent, and then it appeared.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
You're not this small anymore.
Yes, I am.
Still tiny.
Still your baby cat.
Hello. My sweet baby.
There's a new cat in the house, and I do not like it. I'm telling you right now.
Mom,
Got adapted to the first one, and now there's another.
Mom, where do these come from? Don't.
Where do these babies keep coming from?
So,
All right, I will
When
return
a boy
in
cat
just a
and
moment.
a girl cat fall in love.
Got to do a birds and the bees with a cat. I could see that going terrible because I guess in that story they'd both, like the birds and the bees, would both be dead.
while they are gone, I will go ahead and move over to Vandy's house.
Yeah,
So we get a battle
Dracula.
map for the vampire mansion.
This-
Totally a boss room.
And you are saying Vandy, Vandi, right?
Yeah.
Vatende. Yeah, totally a boss room.
It sounds like a vampire.
I'm just saying, it's all coming together.
May I have Boris, please? He is with me today. Cersei's is nearby. in
And
case
if
I
something
distract.
happens, I will pull out Boris.
Boris is with me all the time.
Okay.
If this guy's got a problem with cats, then he's not my kind of people.
So I get accused of being racist, and Mia's walking around on a white hood.
She hasn't given me a picture of Mia yet, so right now she just gets default mystery person.
Just a regular old Klansman.
Yeah.
Wait, why is
That's
there
right.
a map? For
That's
this
what I
hunt.
was saying. This is
Slay
a battle
vampire. Well,
arena.
have not been paying attention. We're going to kill a
This is-
vampire tonight.
Yeah, that's where we're fighting a vampire.
Mia's the only one that's safe. She has garlic.
She has garlic that walks.
just
Insider trading? What's going on here?
I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty safe too. The shit going on in this body, he ain't gonna want.
I'm delicious.
You might be.
What's funny is this wasn't even part of this modular. Vamron, we just kept talking about it, so Vamron's been working on this on the side the whole time.
Very
Nope.
nice map.
No, Vandy's real. This whole
A
It's
real vampire.
He's merged Curse of Stride.
Yeah.
So-
into Pathfinder.
it is getting it is approaching evening. The sun is starting to set. As you approach, this is a home of obvious wealth, constructed of red brick with white granite accents. Wooden shingles cover the roof between 3 tall brick chimneys. At the roof's peak is a weather vane in the shape of a cockatrice. A path of crushed gravel leads to the front stairs as well as around the house. Wide stairs rise to a front porch between stately inset windows. The base of the stairs is flanked by a pair of decorative stone urns, from which grow small plants. And a stone font is set into the wall next to the front doors. The front doors are a cherry wood double door with elaborate glasswork and a wide fan light above. A bell pull is mounted by the door with a line going inside. Next to the bell pull is a stone font bearing the engraved symbols of Abadar, Eridan, and Pharsma.
So I have to ask, what kind of wood is this made out of?
Cherry.
The house, not the door.
I don't,
Is it mahogany?
Mahogany.
It's always
It was a trap. Yeah. Secondly, those words sound very religious, so I'm itchy.
Mahogany?
No,
Mahogany?
the words scribbled on the door.
Maybe some of my people.
Oh, that's
I
engraved in the
apologize.
stone font.
I apologize for my for my player stupidity, not my character stupidity. What is like a bell pull?
It's a doorbell. It's a doorbell that you pull a string and it rings a bell inside.
Okay, what was the
Yeah.
other thing you said?
Like a little stone just font, like a little
Stone
just
font.
basin. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. But yeah, a bell pull is. I had to look it up too. It's pretty much like the first doorbell.
Oh, it's like literally you pull. And
You
pull
pull
a
it
bell.
and it rings a bell inside. You know,
Yeah.
like how
Doorbell.
the old timey rich people
yeah,
would pull ropes and it would ring bells for their servants,
yeah.
like that, but just for a house.
Yeah, it is literally a doorbell.
Mia has rolled.
Oh, yeah. I was just seeing what my brain felt about the symbols on the door.
The font.
It's Eridan, Abadar, and
And Pharsma.
ooh. I mean, my character probably won't know that, but ooh.
Well, you give that a religion check.
Previous.
If you just want to see if it triggers who that is.
You know what?
Sure.
I like to know about my enemy.
Hand.
Nope, no idea.
I would like to quietly scout around the perimeter before we go in. That doesn't have to be right now, though. I'm gonna.
Well,
take
as
a
we
little-
were walking in, I wanted to ask you a few things. Like, do you have secret hand signs for shit hit the fan, we need to fight, or get the hell out because we're all about to die?
What about when
Yeah,
things go tits up?
Or tits down.
Is that an academic term?
Yes.
It is now. We
Dirt,
analyzed it
funny
earlier.
enough, I was gonna say the same thing, but you spit it out first.
So which one were you wanting to know about?
I'll let Mia go. She was first. Abaddon, Eridan, or Pharasma.
Yeah, Pharasma. I'd probably start with Pharasma.
Pretty much she's the goddess of the dead.
Of the bed.
Dead.
That too.
Oh, dead.
like this might be a coroner's house.
Well, where it was like bed.
One of
Oh,
them.
dead.
One of them is the god of trade.
Abadar.
So I would be looking at Eridan.
And Eridan is the dead god.
I say Eridan is the one that raised the islands.
Yeah, this is the one that raised the
Right.
isles.
I'm like,
Okay.
everybody knows who Eridan was.
Yeah.
He made islands.
So,
And
But no,
I feel
it-
like Abadar would be like the most common god that like everybody fucking knows about. Like if you shop at a store, you know, they're like, yeah. All praise Abadar, you know.
so Corvo, are you like taking a walk around the building?
Who the hell is Corvo?
Corvo, sorry,
Corvus.
Corvus.
Right, I'm going to take a walk around the building. Just so we all know, if we're clear, screams of terror are a great signal for me to start shooting.
It
Also-
actually means everything's safe. Don't worry about him.
Yes, scream,
He's
oh my god,
fine.
we're going to die, means the coast is clear. So that is good to know. No, if you need a non-verbal signal, pat your head. Like this. It's be perfectly inconspicuous. Yeah, just give yourself a
I will
little
attempt to
tap.
rub my bed.
We're doing such a good job at talking.
No,
to
that may throw things off. He said head pat, and that's all I'm gonna do. I
As he
follow
walks
instructions, Tremlet.
As he
So-
walks off, I'll wait about 3 steps behind and follow suit.
All right, and if y'all want to walk around, I've unpaused it. So
I'm gonna
just
wait.
walking all through this man's grass and shit.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna let Tremlet knock on the door because I don't knock on doors
I
anymore.
listened to your full description. There was no "do not walk on grass" sign.
It's true.
So
I have an assurance of 29 on stealth. Should I need it for anything, by the way?
I will keep
But-
it in mind.
Okay. I'm going to be kind of peering in these windows as I move past too, but generally going to kind of keep a little bit of distance. I'm going to scroll up here.
By the way, I am walking with my ringmaster staff as if it was a cane.
So you do see a side door here. You also see a set of stairs going down. I'm just kind of pointing out just very obvious things that you see.
That's where his coffin's at.
Okay.
This is
Nothing-
also a two-story. Like this is a two-story building.
So the stairs that go down, is there a door at the bottom of them,
There is.
or
There is.
okay, we'll ignore that for now. I just kind of want to scout out the perimeter and see exactly
just
how big
okay.
the house is.
So
all
just
that
so you're
stuff.
aware, Mr. DM, Tremlet is not moving. He's staying right where he's at. I am strictly moving for the stream
For the camera.
For the camera.
So, and back here you do see another building that is just separate from the rest of the house.
Mhm.
And then you see pretty much a back door.
Right, and I'm just gonna speed walk the rest of the way down because I'm just gonna make the entire perimeter is what I'm doing here. But we'll just go ahead and speed on down here,
All right.
and then I would head back over to the group. Have y'all not gone inside? Everybody's just kind of chilling outside. Is that what we're doing?
I mean, we're currently just standing right here staring at each other.
I was waiting for their perimeter check.
See, Mia looks at your cane and shows you her staff and says, "Ooh, does yours do something fancy?"
Mine does. And in typical Halathiel fashion, activate it so everyone within 500 feet of me can hear my voice. It lets me sound like this.
That is terrible and very loud.
Bad timing.
I mean, it's not loud. Everyone just hears me in a normal voice. So it really sounds like nothing. except for everyone in 500 feet. It doesn't go through hard surfaces, so they can't actually hear me inside.
So is that a normal volume? You're just project further?
I just project further. Yep. It also does some other cool stuff too.
Mia's gonna look at you and be like, did it do something?
Oh yes, it did.
Okay. Well, that's nice. That's a nice staff you have.
Yeah, and it also does some other stuff like makes mist and illusions and some other things. I don't know. I haven't fully used it. I haven't hit anybody with it yet either, so
You should try that sometime. It's a lot of fun.
I'll keep it in mind.
I can show you.
Not on me.
Well, I mean, just like for practice.
I mean, you could hit Tremlet. That would be an excellent demonstration.
I would
Well,
prefer
Mr.
not.
Trimlet's nice. I mean, he's a little full of himself, but he's nice otherwise.
So they make it happen.
yes.
Okay.
So, or you think they're coming back?
Oh, they're right there, coming around on the other side,
Well,
There is an
and they probably
understairs.
heard me way over there.
you just traipsed all around his yard?
Yes, there is stairs leading down to the basement, likely where he keeps his coffin.
I would concur. That's where they keep their coffins.
Sure, he's a vampire.
There's
Let's
also
ring
a
the doorbell.
There is
tool
no.
shed out back.
There is no.
Someone
Probably
else
where he
knock.
keeps
I
his
don't knock
tools.
on doors.
I pull the door, the bell pull.
Okay.
I'm ducking for cover.
Okay.
That's where you find spears.
That's where you find spears.
Are you having fun? Do you mind?
Talking to your
Yes.
doggo? Hi, sweet baby.
Making me want my dog.
It's fantastic.
Opera Vandy gets the door and opens it for y'all. Oh, welcome, please come in.
I thought you had a wake to do. Did somebody die?
Well, yeah, it's right here in the next room.
Oh, you do them here.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
I thought you said you had a separate building for that.
Well, no, well, for
That's
like
for
the
doing of
for the
corpse.
processing of the body, I have a separate building.
So you invite us to dinner on the same night as some random person's wake that's at your house.
It's not a random person.
To us?
It's a celebration of life. We're having a celebration of dinner.
No, it's definitely weird. I'm gonna yell that from the back.
Definitely weird. What he said. I was under the impression you had to go somewhere else to do the wake. You know, like maybe their house.
Well, he said he works where he lives.
I mean, I know there's this whole new work at home fad going on, but this is a little ridiculous.
It seems fine. We're glad to be here for dinner. What's up? What's for dinner?
Well,
What
I'm
did
right here.
you-
I'll show y'all to the kitchen. Please, if y'all would please follow me. So as y'all enter, y'all enter this elegant foyer that has wide entrances leading to a room to the east and west. A small elephant head hangs on the north wall.
Of what?
Elephant head.
Of the hallway?
Of the hall?
Yes. Yeah, like a small elephant head, like right here.
Oh my! Is that a hunt trophy?
Oh, I did not hunt it, ma'am. I saw it in Athlon and I bought it.
You were inspired to buy a taxidermied elephant head?
I don't know what came over me.
That's a macabre sense of design you have there.
So
Most people opt for deer.
Displaying your trophy you did not earn. Disgraceful.
A large fish.
So are y'all two looking in the other two rooms to the left and to the right?
I'm not walking
Glancing.
in. I'm just
Yeah.
glancing as we walk
So-
by.
So to the west, that is where the wake is being held at.
So there's a body on this table.
There is. I mean, there's a casket, so it's like that top half is open.
I specifically asked him if there's going to be a corpse where we were eating. He
Y'all
said
aren't eating
no.
in here. Y'all aren't
We're
eating
not
in here.
This isn't the dining room.
It's
He
a
said he had a
centerpiece.
different room, different building.
It's the buffet.
Found his coffin.
Hollering, Tremlin, are we ready to leave yet?
Yes.
Oh, you're being disrespectful to this dead man or woman.
Oh, sorry.
Person?
And there are members of the family in this room currently at the moment.
I just look around and I'm like, I'm real sorry. They're not used to seeing dead people.
You guys
This-
ready to lighten up? What's the matter?
To the right, it looks like
Distasteful.
kind of like a resting and lounging area.
Okay.
It's very strange that there's a dead guy in here.
Opera Vandy goes and opens the door to the north.
Does he go through it?
He does go through it.
Okay.
And then he goes through the door on the left.
Whew,
And y'all
got
do
it.
see a set of stairs going up.
Bleh.
Which ones go up? The
Bleh.
southernmost stairs or the north?
Yes, the southern stairs.
Okay. Well, we found the dining room, and there's no body on this table, so it looks fairly clean.
So, in this room, this elegant dining room has a long mahogany table with 10 comfortable. Yeah, this one is labeled mahogany. With 10 comfortable chairs and a sideboard to the east with several bottles of liquor and wine, as well as a small cask of ale. A chandelier of crystal and red quartz hangs above the table.
Okay.
Are you just opening this man's shit?
Yes.
Is that red quartz natural to this area?
I also bought it. So when you walk into here, there's someone actively cooking in here.
And where?
Yeah,
Where Halathiel is because he's doing it while I'm distracted reading room descriptions because he's an asshole.
Just look around and be like, Mr. Halathiel has gotten lost. Mr.
So,
Trimble,
man or
your brother's
woman?
The
gone lost."
gentleman looks up at you and is like, sir, can I help you?
Yes, I'm a very important guest here, and I was just coming in to, just make sure everything was on the par. I have certain food allergies.
Oh, well, what are you allergic to?
Bullshit.
Not allergic to that.
Vegetables.
They're like all of them?
No, just the green ones.
Joke's on you. We're having turnips tonight.
I actually
Joke's on
enjoy
everybody.
turnips. Turnips are a nice white vegetable and actually make a surprisingly good beer.
Addish as it is.
I'm waiting to see where Corvus goes to sit.
I actually just want to help him cook now.
Well, no, sir. I got this. You please go rest.
Nonsense. I'm a master chef.
You have like a wake going on, like
Obar.
there's a door that leads
right there.
right to it. Like it's right there. Like
I'm sure it's to accommodate for bringing food in and out of the service.
I mean, this doesn't look like a kitchen.
This is a dining room.
Yeah.
Have you seen one before?
I don't mean to be rude,
Are you sure?
Mr. Vandy. This is quite out of the norm for me. I do apologize.
No, yeah, I understand. It took some adjusting myself. Me and my wife, we had our moments, but it's just I want to always go and extend the life I have been blessed with to those who have also lost. Like they have come and we have had dinner together. We have sat together. Some of the family has stayed the night multiple times.
I mean, I do understand, but at the same time, I mean, we can reschedule.
So what he's saying is dead people are an acquired taste.
I don't know that that's what he said.
Ah,
No,
That was my
it's
takeaway.
fine. Now I will have to like excuse myself a couple of times through dinner, but no, like
I mean,
they're
don't you need to serve them too? I mean, we're kind of
well, no,
in
this,
your
they're
dining
just
room.
they're just it's just viewing now. That's all.
Vigo sits at the table and pours himself a wine.
Tired of waiting.
It's very good wine. It's
Go sit
excellent
next to
wine, actually.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna peek up these stairs, but not go all the way up. And my intention is to make sure there's no one waiting to ambush me at the top of these stairs. I'm gonna peek there. And just,
You do not see anybody. You do see where it kind of splits off, but you don't see anyone.
okay, and I'm going back down.
I'm gonna scooch
Okay.
my chair over next to Vico.
Scooch.
So, Latio, are you just still in the kitchen?
I'm actually helping him cook. I'm also discreetly looking to make sure he doesn't put anything poisonous in the food.
Okay.
But I am actively helping him cook.
He's not discreetly unhappy that you're there.
Yeah, he's being pleasant, but you're more of a hindrance than a help.
I haven't rolled anything yet. He doesn't know. Besides, if he wants to shoot me dirty looks, I'll teach him how to shoot a dirty look. I'm experienced.
He's like a 70-year-old man.
I don't care. I'm like 146.
Doing his
No.
job
He's a human.
at his house.
I know, how
Racist.
insulting is that?
Racist. Bringing age to an elf.
Honestly, he's probably older than you.
Comparatively.
No, like vampire.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah.
No,
Oh God.
So, anyways,
Anti-waste.
I was trying to see like what y'all are having because I know it was there. I just don't remember where the hell it was.
Doesn't matter.
Omelette du fromage.
today we have some roasted pheasant sprinkled with herbs from the garden.
Look at your hot hors d'oeuvres.
The side dish would be a nice, pleasant pasta
It's turnips.
served with ripe tomatoes.
We would like to serve.
Basil.
And for an appetizer, we have a nice crisp salad.
And the service here is never second best.
Turnips.
And for our beverages tonight would be a nice turnip tea.
No, we have wine.
So,
Vico's already
okay, so there he goes. I found it. Sorry, guys. He goes, when he looks around, where's the Mr. Corvus? You're more than welcome to come in to the dining room. And where's Mr. Halathiel at?
I'm sure poking his nose somewhere.
I think I'll stand. I've been on a boat for hours, stretching my legs.
Oh, okay. Oh, would y'all like a tour of the place while we wait, or would y'all just like to make yourself comfortable and wait for dinner?
I would love a tour.
Excellent.
I'll take a tour.
It's
You
a
guys
very
want to
wonderful.
dead
The
body?
regret in his voice.
It's a wonderful place you've got here. Very hoity-toity.
Hoity-toity.
You've got a real keen sense for design elements.
You say divine elephants.
Yeah, that too.
Hang on.
Thank-
What's our out of character symbol again? This place sucks.
No, that's the we're in danger.
Oh, my bad.
That's the danger.
I'm just going to use this guy just for Vandy. So
What guy? Oh, him.
so I'm just using that for Vandy for now.
Because he's a
Let's
dandy.
go, Bambi.
So
Dandy the dandy.
if y'all would please follow me. You guys in?
Can we bring our wine?
Yeah, of course.
Come on, Vico.
Not
All right.
drinking the wine.
So
Please,
in here is the privy. If any of y'all need to go during the why is this door open?
Is that an
Oh.
outhouse?
Outdoor.
The pretty, is that like a shitter? Is that what you're saying?
Trimlet, is that the outhouse? Is it an inside outhouse?
Yes, it's where you go number twos.
Where do you
Yeah.
go number ones in a different place?
The kitchen sink, probably. Most of these rich people are weird like that.
That's
see that
not
corner over there?
sanitary, I feel confident.
So
That's not how I would live my life, but that's how they do it.
Through the
Very
south door is also just another place to go to the living room.
Parlor.
Up here, here's one of the side doors, and just the and back to the hallway.
We are cooking
yes,
in
sir.
here. Out with you. Shoo, shoo. It is not time for dinner.
That's not his natural accent. I think he had a stroke. Maybe.
It might be his natural
Oh,
accent. I mean, he changes
brain rot.
personalities. When he sleeps. Could be he woke up as a Frenchman today.
I don't know if this Frenchman, but
Martin, is everything okay? Oh, yes, Master Vandy. Everything's fine. He's not hurting anything.
I am making the soup.
I think you're
Now,
making a
Randy,
bit.
calm
Martin
down.
goes and looks over to Vandy's like, he's not.
Marco,
Okay, well-
pleasure to meet you. Trimlet Pardue Husk.
Martin Glee. You'll probably run into my wife somewhere around here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure if she married a man of your stature, she's quite the wonderful woman.
She absolutely is.
He's kissing.
Have you read my book?
Out with you. You smell like fish.
Well,
Hey, Trimlet, you
let's
have a
go.
little something brown on your nose.
This is our kitchen,
I think that's remnants of his book.
which is, you see this well-equipped kitchen with an iron grill over a low fireplace next to a brick oven. A large chopping block occupies the center of the room beneath a rack of hanging cutlery. Counters and storage cabinets stand along the north wall. Against the west wall is a stone sink.
Okay.
And through that door to the north is our cold storage. And he goes in.
Good riddance.
He goes and kind of walks up a little bit more. The door to the east here is our dry storage for like just grains and things like that. Would you like to go upstairs, or would y'all like to stay on the ground floor for now?
Upstairs. There are fun things on the upstairs.
Yeah, I never get to see how the hoity-toity rich people live. It's quite an experience for me. I want to see the upstairs as well, please.
All right, if
Thank
y'all would please follow me.
Sure.
All right, so I'm going to re-put y'all's characters down, but y'all are going to be scoot y'all's screen over to the right, please. And don't worry, I am putting y'all. I just need to.
How far right?
I haven't put y'all down yet.
Ah,
I'm assuming approximately where his little indicator is.
oh, I was just going, you know.
It was way
Yeah,
off.
whoever did this map did a great job, by the way. So, this is the upstairs. To the north and to the left here is my office. Hold on, what rolled?
That was me.
Oh, yeah, you're helping.
I'm making the soup.
To the right over here is another privy, and
You have an
down
upstairs?
here are the guest bedrooms. If y'all wish to stay, y'all are more than welcome to.
Okay. You have a guest privy? You have an
Yes.
upstairs privy?
Yes.
Does that even work? Do you?
I think gravity.
I can demonstrate if you'd like.
I think that's going to involve you standing outside of a window.
Just hang your ass out the window.
Yeah.
Through here is
Demonstration.
is for anyone who practices night vigils. They typically sit up here. which you see a single chair and side table sit before a bay window. A candle rests on the windowsill.
Do you get a lot of people inside your house doing night vigils?
Every now and then, it depends on the god they believe in. I'm very accepting of pretty much all the religions. So
And you say these are the guest rooms to the left and right?
yes,
I've heard a rumor all over town. How many of your guests are vampires?
oh, none that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh yes. Up here to the right uh is my room, and through that I have a kind of an upstairs balcony area, so that way on like those very warm summer days I can just kind of sit out and have the windows open and just kind of let the summer breeze kind of take my mind off everything.
So he can go into bat form.
Makes me
Oh.
Shall we go back downstairs?
What's this
Oh.
back room?
What back room? Oh, I apologize. That's the bath.
Ah, okay.
Is there anything out this window? What is the view like from this window? What can I see? From this window?
It pretty much it opens out into the like following the road, and it's actually a really gorgeous view of the town.
Gotcha.
You can certainly see the general store and the port.
You can.
Fork in the room.
So
I'm just
actually,
gonna
go.
casually open these doors and peek in. That's not walking.
You're more than welcome to. And I'll let's see. So, this there's one in particular. Yeah, this chamber is outfitted with a comfortable looking bed and assorted furniture, and as well as a small fireplace. Honestly, it looks about as comfortable as the rooms y'all have at the Bountiful Harvest, just bigger.
We could have stayed here for free.
You still can.
No, we've made other accommodations.
Same with these, just regular old sleeping rooms. Nothing overtly noticeable.
Not like advertly noticeable. Like you do know there's a like this one actually has like a wardrobe in it. Like this one actually has like a closet. Where the first one didn't.
All right, I'll be satisfied with that.
I believe Halathiel was trying to get your attention.
I have
Just-
to have Discord
Just
pull
yeah.
down. So
just whenever you're done with them, but before they come back down.
okay.
All right, I'm like legitimately opening every door in this bitch.
That is fine.
If he decides to have a problem with that, then you can
Nope.
tell me. Otherwise, I'm just casually poking around this guy's house.
You looking for the jars of blood he keeps on retainer?
Yeah.
And once again, this you see an office. This room features a heavy antique desk and wall shelves packed with books, ledgers, and folios to run a business.
Gotcha. And this door is just a regular looking door.
What door?
Seems to be a door here, right?
You're not supposed to see that.
It's definitely a door.
Right. What door?
What door?
Outdoor.
Okay, I don't believe he was a bat. Just sidle up next to him and open the door and peek in. Nah, well, what do you know? Empire practices good hygiene. Alright, I'm gonna just casually walk back over.
All right. So before you head down, Halathiel,
Okay, so while I'm helping this guy, helping,
helping.
I've been rummaging through all the ingredients. I am looking for a clove of garlic.
You find garlic.
Okay. And
I'm plenty of garlic, actually. Garlic's a great thing to
Good.
cook with.
good. And while he's distracted doing something else, because as a chef, he's going to be bouncing around between dish to dish to dish, I am going to sneakily, like, grind some garlic onto the main dish.
Okay.
Delicious.
Anything else, or that's it?
I'm also, like I said, I was also keeping my eyes out for anything that he could be putting like poison in. So I've been watching him. Besides the point where I walked off to go get some garlic.
They're just garlic hanging. It's a very commonly used kitchen
Good.
thing. So
It's going to be fairly liberal. I'll be
Okay.
able to taste it.
all right. So as y'all head back downstairs, so we can go back to the other side of the house now.
Yeah, drop us.
If
I
you don't
just-
mind, I need to use the little boy's room. I'm not feeling quite right. I think there was something about that goat's milk I had earlier.
It came out of a goat. That was what's wrong with it.
Why did you drink the goat's milk? You know you're lactose intolerant.
What the hell would you know that?
Give me.
Did you read his book? You know.
If you would read my book, you would know how I knew these things.
But pretty much the only other thing that is really left, which I'll leave that up to y'all if y'all want to do it. If y'all would like to look before or after supper, is my lab.
Sure.
I'm most interested in seeing that.
I would like to see I'd like to see where you work. I'm a craftsman myself, and I appreciate a hardworking gentleman.
All right. If y'all just want to come back downstairs, and I'll show y'all.
Okay.
Right, I've got to,
Just
hit
catch up to us
the
when you
greens.
just catch up to us when you can. Corvus.
Right, I've got some paperwork to do in the office, you know.
Absolutely.
So are you going to the bathroom?
I'm going to take them going to the shitter, yeah.
Okay.
It's a sponge.
So just to tell you what you actually see, this chamber holds a porcelain commode beneath the east window. The northern portion of the room holds a cabinet with a pitcher and a wash basin. Hand towels and bundles of aromatic dried herbs hang on the shelf.
Right then. I really don't have to take a shit. I'm going to open this door.
Okay,
Just garlic hanging in there.
I won't further poke around. I still think he's a vampire. I'm convinced of it. What is the parchment on the desk here?
it is not there. That's just part of the map texture.
That's exactly what you would want me to believe. You're a vampire sympathizer.
So once again, this is pretty much the exact same. I thought y'all were going back downstairs.
I am. I'm
Tremlet?
camera.
Oh,
The
Sorry.
ghost of Tremblet has followed me into the
Yes.
room.
Just doing camera stuff.
So,
Pile of
okay.
cheese rags in the corner.
is that the one? Actually, you know what? You're right. I did lie to you, sir.
I knew
I
it.
did lie to you.
He is a vampire.
No, but do you search the little? Give me a perception check.
Reception.
He's got eyeballs.
Functioning.
1 to 4 of them.
I am going to. So you should have a journal entry now.
Indeed, I do.
That is what you found.
Mm. Interesting. This confirms my suspicions.
It does not.
He's a Pokemon
Just to,
hunter.
just to let you know, the current year is 4722.
It's good to know. 4722. Someone write that down.
That is the current year.
I think I already have that wrote down somewhere.
You're 420. Got it.
All right then. All right. Very well. I have committed it to my diary. Sorry, journal. A journal, not a diary.
Okay.
Don't judge me.
Anything else in this room?
I mean, I'm gonna be like poking around in the upstairs for a minute. So do we want to do that all at once, or you want to bounce back and forth
I'll bounce
between
back.
us and
I'll bounce back.
okay?
Okay.
Just
So
so
to
no,
the downstairs.
explore this like closet is my next thing. Just so you
Okay.
if there's any downtime.
Do you mind dragging me back and forth just so I can be
Well,
camera?
you're already there.
I'm not downstairs.
Yes, you are.
I don't know how because currently I'm in the
Did
room
you
with him.
split them in two?
Because I could drop your token.
Yeah, I can only see upstairs.
Oh, unselect your guy.
Unselect.
Like- Yeah, just drag in an empty spot and it'll unselect your guy.
Okay. I'm in two places. I understand now.
If you click on a token, you'll only see out of that token.
Gotcha. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
I learned that with my pets.
Okay. Yeah. Downstairs.
So, he goes downstairs and he opens the doors and y'all head out the back. Whoever's following.
I would like to, but I'm still upstairs.
Same.
Drag.
Once again, if y'all just click off.
Drag it. You gotta actually drag it. Like make a like if you're
Like,
playing
make a
StarCraft
box.
2 and you make a box to grab all your units. Do that in a random spot, and you'll be able to see your other token.
Got you.
Thanks.
The font of all knowledge.
Yeah.
He pulls out a key from his pocket
Can't breathe.
and does the lock, and he opens the door.
Quick, swipe that key.
I'm not that kind of
What's
inventor.
in here?
Well, this is my lab.
Oh, good. The dead people.
Oh,
So as you enter, this chamber has a strong odor of chemical and decay. A long brass table stands by the south wall, and at the foot of it, a stained iron grate is fixed in the floor near a pit of barrels and a bucket. The north wall holds a work table with a variety of unusual implements, including a large syringe with tubing attached to a glass tank filled with a cloudy fluid, and a large number of surgical instruments, some still showing bloodstains. The back wall of this chamber is covered in shelves that hold hundreds of urns of clay, stone, and metal, as well as blank nameplates in brass and even a few gravestones that have yet to be inscribed with names of the deceased.
just going around. Ooh.
I like these bloodstains right here.
This is you should really clean your instruments after every use. This will develop rust, I do believe.
So as you inspect it further, it's not that it's not like clean, it's just literally stained. More like he just needs to buy like some new ones, just because the blood just he's used it for so long, it's just stained.
I mean, I see
with
your
blood.
beautiful home. Why can't you just buy some new instruments?
It keeps slipping my mind, honestly.
Yeah, it cost a pretty penny.
I mean, just the size of this house. He's got an upstairs toilet.
Right, he could get a second.
Once again,
mortgage.
I know I keep needing to every time I come in here. I'm like, I need to get those changed, but every time I go into town, I forget I need to get those changed.
To be fair, they go into dead people. I don't think they mind if the tools are a little dirty.
A craftsman must always care about his tools.
Grimlet, I think you're being an ass.
Your DMness, sir.
Yes.
I would like to just have a glance around to see if I see anything out of place.
Give me perception.
If you had
I
read
don't
my,
wanna.
if you had read my book, Article 30 of 50 reasons, 50 things to not grind your gears, Article 30 is always maintain pristine tools.
Grimlet, you sound like an
I was
ass.
gonna say, did I roll a 1 again?
You did not, sir.
Nothing really out of the ordinary here.
You actually rolled a 12.
10, both. Yeah.
And what of this liquid here? What is this used for?
Oh, that is called embalming fluid.
Ah, yes,
That's what
I've
you
heard
used to
this.
blow things up, yeah?
No. It's
Embalming.
to help preserve the body for longer, so that way people can still
Doesn't blow up.
so that way they can see their loved ones in a better state than what would typically happen if like I have to keep them for more than a couple of days.
Do
You
people
know,
not just bury their dead?
Well, we do bury them, but
After you
typically
stare
it's,
at them for 4 days?
I mean, some people they have family that's traveling from further out. No, like I think the longest I've ever had to have a wait for is a week and a half. Oh yeah, by the end it was not a pretty sight.
That sounds horrifying.
It kind of was towards the end.
The bloating and the color and the smell.
you know, you may find this interesting professionally. I have some experience in going into some very old keeps that have tombs in them, and in some places they actually remove all the organs from the dead, and then they dry them out.
Huh.
And do what with them?
And
They
I don't know. I always found them in a box.
Huh.
Fascinating. I wonder if they keep them.
In a box, apparently.
Yeah, in a box.
Well, that's macabre.
I think it was called Egyptian, actually.
I don't know him either.
Yes. Hopefully this does set your mind at ease, Tremlet. That yes, I do keep that part of my work, the actual handling of the deceased body, separate from my homes with the chemicals and everything like that.
I mean,
Yes, I have the viewing next door.
I do feel better about the preparation. However, it is still weird to eat next to a dead body that I've never met.
I do understand.
You know, it's a bit strange, but you know, hey,
Sure, it'll be fine. When
I'm
is
sure
dinner
it's
ready?
fine. I mean, you know, you got to live on the edge sometimes. You know.
He's not
Oh,
dead yet. And I guess he's been
I
living
think
this way for a while.
Dinner should be ready pretty soon, actually. If we want to head back.
Sure, certainly.
Can I have the honors here?
What
So
do you keep? But before we leave, what do you keep in these barrels here? Is this more of the embalming fluid, or these or is this just a graphic that is from the map and not actually in the rune?
No, it's different chemicals. Some of it's embalming fluid. Others of it is just things to help clean the tools, disinfect everything. Pretty much, it's mainly cleaning supplies.
Wonderful.
Disinfection.
I would ask about your grate in the floor, but I don't feel that I want to know.
Probably drainage.
So
That's probably the best way. It is drainage.
thank you.
That's where I pour the pulp
That
after I juice them.
That's where I go and feed my blood demon that I have hiding in the basement.
Vampire.
I have a garlic. He has a rat, so we get it.
Yeah. We all need our pets. You know,
Is your your pocket?
pocket.
Hey
fetish.
guys, dinner's almost ready.
So he goes, he
Excellent.
closes
We're just
it,
gonna
and-
walk the grounds, and then we'll be back.
So he goes in, locks it, closes,
Hurry up,
locks
it'll
it
be
back.
done soon.
Back over to Corvus.
Right. Anything of note in the closet?
Nothing of note in the closet now.
Right. Didn't figure.
He came out the closet.
All right. Back into the letterings.
Okay.
Briefly going to go potty. And then, out this way. All right. Let's. Oh shit! There's people in the hallway.
No, there's not.
I've been caught.
Ah!
All right. Let's go have a poke around the office, shall we?
Okay.
Close the door behind me, but we'll leave it open for the cameraman.
Yeah, you can close it now.
So these are all dusty books on the wall, right?
Yes.
Right. Gonna take a cursory glance through the books, see if anything pops out, but focus most of my attention on the desk, I think.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Okay. As you're looking around the desk, I will give you another journal entry.
I have to say, thank God for that bonus. Your rolls are shit, dog.
He still has the
Yeah.
Valkyrie curse.
There you go.
Hmm.
Your rolls are shit.
Nothing remarkable about it. Just
As it looks like it would hold a key.
Okay. But there is no key in it.
No.
okay, fair enough.
All right. Then we will.
All right. And the last thing I would have done was
okay. So I apologize. That the lock symbol, you did see that, but it looks like a closet with a lock on it. My apologies.
wait. Say that again?
The door that you weren't
The
supposed
door-
to see, you were supposed to see it.
Yeah, you do actually see it, and it has just a lock on it.
Oh, okay. So there is a door there. It's just
Yes.
there is a lock on the door.
Correct.
Only had some sort of like something that fired projectiles at a high rate of speed that could shoot a lock off of something. What a shame. Didn't bring
What a
anything like that. All right, let's see. I'm just now realizing I forgot to buy thieves' tools. Ain't that a bitch?
All those
Oh well.
All
We
that
talked
tweaking.
about this. I've got it.
I
I have a very nice set.
knew I was forgetting something.
I have a
Oh well.
Like I have a super nice set. Like I spent a lot of gold on my set. So
All right, I would have closed all these doors behind me, and the last thing I would have done was walk out this way and look through this window because I'm guessing this is his laboratory, and I would have wanted to verify that to see if they were entering or exiting the
You
laboratory.
do see them entering it at this point in time.
Okay, so they're entering it. I would head on back out and go downstairs then.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and jump to my other self down here.
All right, and if
Yeah.
everyone else wants to, we'll just say that everyone kind of meets up and is getting ready for dinner.
well, before I was going to ask him what of the grounds? It seems so nicely kept. Do you have any gardens or anything out here?
Do not know. I mean, we have gardeners. And yes, I do pay for a young gentleman to go and kind of just keep everything looking nice and stately.
I would have posted up by this waiting for them to come back in. So if there was any time between when that happened, I would have just been kind of
So
listening.
people
to
like when you got
conversation.
downstairs, they were walking in through the back door.
Okay.
I had to take a
And in
poo
that
out.
case, I'm gonna post up right here on this corner, halfway inside the room, halfway in the hallway.
All the way suspicious.
100% sus.
Yeah, he is the sausage.
Sausage.
I'm gonna, as Vico walks in, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of come here, buddy.
I'm extra stuck.
Do, 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 do. Door.
Outdoor.
Outdoor.
So, what was happening?
I'm stuck.
I'm gonna
Uh,
motion him over, but I'm not gonna say anything yet because I'm guessing the old dude's still pretty close, though, right?
I mean, he's at the head of the table.
Okay, then we'll just chill for a moment.
All right, and Halatio, you are now coming with the food.
Okay. Oh.
So, what Halathiel and this other gentleman is bringing out is a meal of goose roasted in a raspberry sauce, artichokes, turnips, and barley stew, collard greens and goat cheese, and warm black bread served with fresh butter.
Goat cheese, you say?
I'm not gonna lie, that legit sounds like a phenomenal meal.
I'm going to just set stuff on the table and then very bluntly say, okay, well, I couldn't see him put any poison in it, so we should be okay.
but blueberry goose.
Yeah, pheasant. Did I tell you it was pheasant for dinner?
Raspberry.
Is that
Raspberry
a
sauce.
raspberry? Is that like chocolate lamb?
No, goose with a raspberry sauce. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds great. That sounds fucking delicious.
I forget you are weird.
Oh,
You eat duck with an orange sauce.
Yeah.
I'm also weird.
Pork with
I don't
an
eat
apricot
duck at all, so there's that.
I don't do sweet and savory when it comes to meat. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I'm like,
That's
So
like
much.
people that put grape jelly on a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
I don't know. Candy
Yeah.
bacon. Candy bacon's pretty badass. But it's bacon, so.
That's different.
It's bacon.
It's bacon. That's not even really meat.
cherry glazed pork. So yeah, I can see raspberry goose.
So, but dinner served. Opera Vandy kind of looks at you very like, why would I poison y'all?
Look, I don't know. We just met.
Are you so distrustful of people that your first instinct is like they're out to kill me?
In all fairness, your profession is preparing dead people.
How-
I don't know how supply and demand works here yet.
Oh God. I will throw that out there. We have acted the strangest toward this guy. It's just the oddest way to meet someone.
But anyway, it looks good, and they wouldn't let me take my soup out, so we'll just eat this, I guess.
So he goes
The
in.
sheriff of the last place we were in, like, arrested us that one time out of the blue. Not that my guy would know that, but Jalapeno being suspicious is okay. Maybe he could get away with
Oh
it.
man, all kinds
Probably
of
is.
stuff's happened to me in the last 2.5
pretty
years. You have no
shell-shocked.
idea.
Mr. Corvus, Mr. Vico, would y'all care to join us?
Sure. I'll step over and pour myself another glass of wine.
I
Oh,
don't
thank
have much
God,
of an
liquor.
appetite. I think I'll take mine to go tonight.
Come on, grab a slice. It's good. I promise.
So he goes in. Vandy goes and cuts into the goose and takes a bite, kind of. And Martin's like, "Is everything okay, sir?" He's like, "Yeah, I think you went a little heavy on the garlic, Martin, tonight. I mean, it's okay. It's still edible. It's just bit on the heavy side." Oh, I'm sorry, Master Vandy. Do you need anything else from me and my wife tonight? Oh, no, y'all go home. Thank y'all. Y'all been more than enough help. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good night. Thank
Well,
you,
I guess
Master
that
Vandy.
solves the vampire problem.
See, he's nice.
What-
Obviously.
Okay.
Obviously.
What did I miss? Because I've made this mistake a couple times, coming back and just jumping into RP.
Okay,
Uh,
so while y'all were doing the grand
I knew
tour.
about the garlic, and I
That's-
get that
that's like
part.
the garlic. Yeah,
Is there
So
anything?
yeah,
that's pretty much
no,
all I
he
got.
pretty much asked Vico and Corvus if they wanted to join him for dinner. Vico's like, sure, grabbed another glass of wine, and Corvus is being edgy in the corner.
What about I apologize. We can't start yet. What about Mrs. Vandy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me go grab her real quick. And
Yeah, I thought she was supposed to be cooking in the first place.
If he wheels this bitch out in a like Weekend at Bernie style, I'm leaving. So we know.
he goes and gets behind you, opens the door, which goes into the viewing room, closes it. You know, where
Pushes in the coffin.
right behind where Trimlet's sitting, because you couldn't have timed that better.
Wait. While he's not in the room, I'm gonna fill Vico in very quickly on my findings upstairs and instruct
Yeah,
him.
and while he steps
There's a
away,
lot.
I'm gonna be like, I put the garlic on the stuff. He's not a vampire.
Right, but he's a walker around in the sunlight, so he found a way not to get burned in the sunlight. Maybe he found a way not to get the shits from the garlic.
What happens to a vampire with garlic?
Presumably.
He does come
So,
back.
so what does Corvus tell me? I'm sorry.
Corvus instructor is.
I say Corvus said, like this is the part like, Jim, tell him what you found, because that's it. I just showed that to you. You were the only person who knows that.
Oh, no one else got to. Oh, I guess
No,
no.
it was
Okay.
literally just you.
Yeah.
All right then. There is suspicious receipts in the upstairs as well as a locked door. What sort of a man keeps a locked door in his own home, eh? He's up to something.
Definitely suspicious. I'm with you.
Well,
It's
do
in
y'all
the
need me to
study.
provide a distraction while y'all go up there and figure out what's in that room?
Yeah, entertain our host.
Cool.
Well,
Hey, everybody.
Well, no. Guys,
Okay.
I was like, because it's not going long. Like, pretty much by the time y'all finish that conversation, him and his wife are walking back in.
Okay.
Yes, Miss Vandy. Pleasure to meet you. Trimlet Pardue Husk.
It's a pleasure to meet y'all. I do hope y'all enjoy the food. It looks quite delicious this evening.
It's very good.
So, but please sit. Tell us about yourselves.
Oh, I insist. You first. Come on. And
How pretty.
I will pull her. I'm assuming wherever, if he sat at the head of the table, correct? I'm assuming that her seat would be next to him.
Next to him.
I'll pull her seat for her.
I think where her seat would actually be where you're sitting.
Where the other? I'm not sitting. I'm standing by the door because I was trying to overhear some gossip.
He was trying to eavesdrop.
I was trying to eavesdrop in case I heard anything, but
He's nosy, damn it.
yeah, I'm no longer. But yeah, I apologize. Here, allow me to move your chair for you, and I pull the chair,
Thank you so much, dear. And she sits down.
and I'll help scoot her back up to the table.
By all means, try some of the goose.
She goes, he takes a bite. Mark get a little carried away with it. I think so. I already talked to him about it. He did apologize. Oh, I mean, it's still good, but just guess I need to put some more sauce on it.
I would pull.
Ouch.
I'm gonna pull a chair back. I'll pull a chair back here. Like personally, if the man can't even cook a goose, I would fire him.
And you go and take a bite in. Oh, that's a strong ass garlic flavor.
I think I'm a vampire. Fuck.
I knew it. Knew you couldn't be my brother.
Even Halathiel takes a bite. He's like, okay, maybe I overkilled it on that one. Fuck.
Oh no, I'm gonna eat it and enjoy it because I'm chasing it with wine. It's like being at the pub.
Dipping it extra in the sauce.
So I'm
Sounds like
going
you got a
to
party.
do some blathering, talking about what we've done at the circus, about some of the towns I've visited, some of the people I've seen, and really just kind of drawing the attention towards me in case these other two want to slip out.
Give me a performance check.
These rolls tonight.
It's
Fire!
a good thing you're like level 9.
You ain't lying.
All right. But yeah, they do seem like genuinely very interested in what you're saying. Corvus and Vico, y'all feel like this is kind of y'all's chance to kind of like slip out unnoticed.
Alright.
Let's be off then.
So teleport upstairs, I guess.
Yeah, gotcha.
Activate warp speed.
That's right. Going the speed of plaid.
Alright, I'll point out the door.
Okay.
Take position behind the table in case some sort of vampire monster breaches the door when he unlocks it.
My
Prepare
apologies. I had to put the dog out.
You see, I think we've gotten it. He's not a vampire. He's a necromancer now.
But then there might be a necromancer in this closet for unlocking. No, a vampire. Ah, all fucked up. Whatever. I've got a gun. Maybe I set a grenade by the door just in case.
Let's plant some C4.
Okie dokie. There we go.
So
I'm first going to inspect the desk and see if I see any obvious traps or mechanisms.
go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah.
No, it looks fine.
Is that 3 tonight?
That's 4.
4
4 ones.
hero
Yeah,
point.
It looks good. Looks really
Yeah.
good.
I'm gonna hear a point.
I already inspected the desk earlier. I assure you, it's fine.
Okay.
But it's not the desk we're concerned with, it's the door.
Slight improvement.
It's not a 1.
Okay. I'm assuming no changes there, so I'm gonna do the same with the door now.
Give me that nat 1.
Going in the opposite direction.
Yeah. Okay. Going to attempt to unlock it. Let's see if that
Don't worry.
goes any better.
I got your back, friend. Ah, carry your mangled corpse out. Don't worry about it.
5.
You pull out the wrong lockpick set.
It's the Play-Doh set.
It's very much your practice set that you just kind of use just to, like, while you're on the road and traveling, just to kind of like keep your skill up. It's not ever meant for like a real lock. It's just like a habit that you develop, just that constant practice. And yeah, you just snap the pin.
He's being generous. It's actually your mass kit. You're over here with a fork.
You go to pull out your lockpicks and it's a piece of the goose. Jam the meat
fish.
in there.
I do try to make it to where it's like a realistic nat 1 kind of thing.
It's a fish. No, I like it. It's a fish.
It's a fish.
Slapping the door. I don't know why it won't come open. I turned to Corvus and I was just telling him, today's just not my day. I've got butterfingers. Must be all the wine I've been drinking.
All right, maybe I should take a stab at it, friend. Everyone has a
Here,
off day.
borrow my kit.
You pull out the real lockpick set.
Okay, let's have a look. I suppose I also will have a glance at it, see if there's any traps and whatnot. Anything
Okay.
I might notice that would make sense. Man, my rolls are shit too, man.
It also still
Bruh.
seems fine.
The algorithm today.
Yeah, it's not being kind to y'all.
I'm
There
with you.
it is.
Yeah, come on, baby. Yeah.
There it is. Actually, his family made these locks.
Oh my
You know.
That's okay, friend. It's okay, Vico.
Actually, I
Loosen it up
had
for me.
the key the I had the key
It
the
was
whole
the fish,
time.
wasn't it?
So
Hell, there was a
locks are,
key in that
locks
box.
are kind of fun. Okay, so you feel like you're about halfway there on this lock.
Let's
fuck?
keep going, then.
Yeah.
It is a number of successes
It's a complex lock. It's going to be a tricky
because
one.
it depends on the quality of the lock.
Let's go again. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Not making any. You didn't make any further progress, but you didn't go backwards.
Fair enough. Let's keep going. Ah, come to
Okay.
Papa. No, that's stealth. I'm stupid as
Well.
shit. Never mind that.
Oh, here,
Is
hold
there-
on.
Am
Minus
I
4.
allowed to
Minus
aid
4 on that.
him?
-4 would be 31.
31.
16.
I'm
Okay,
so
that would
sorry.
have been 31. So
Yeah, I misclicked.
yes, you feel like you made some more progress with it.
Okay, now let's make sure we click thievery this time.
Oh, but what was your question, Gamma? I'm sorry.
Am I allowed to aid other?
Yes,
minors?
but you have to declare it before he rolls.
I'm aiding him. Did you roll yet?
He did.
That time, yeah.
So
Only
no,
any headway on that though.
you did not make further progress.
All right, come give me a shoulder massage.
There you
Because you get the king
Yeah,
in my
now
shoulder.
you
Yeah.
can do the 8.
Give us a hand, Vico.
So do I roll for that? Is that
You
how?
roll.
So you would roll thievery, and you got to be a DC 20, and it gives him a +2.
No.
So
Oh, he just went with assurance.
Assurance.
So you
That's
have
a
a
smart
plus-
move with your rolls tonight.
Yeah. I'm not real sure why it dropped it down to 15 when I've got a 19, but whatever, it works.
you feel like you like one more good turn, you got it.
That's because
Alright,
the only
let's keep
thing
it
you
going,
get,
brother.
the only thing you get is your proficiency bonus. You don't get to add your dex modifier when you use assurance.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes,
I've had that wrong this entire time.
I did too.
All of us have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
All
learned
right,
it with this character actually with my craft assurance.
Okay, so to be clear on that, then, if I roll assurance on stealth, I look at my core skills menu and it says 19, and I add a 10 to that. Is how assurance works?
No,
No, are you a master in it?
Yes.
So your master proficiency bonus is 15.
Bless you.
So it'd be
Thanks.
a 25.
a 25 on assurance.
Okay. So then
You
I'll
only
wrong
add-
earlier.
But the thing is, you don't the benefit to it is you don't get any negatives either. So if you're in a spot to where you would get a neg 10 on something and you use assurance, you're guaranteed to still have the 25. You don't
Okay.
take negatives and you don't get
Assurance-
positives.
I was like, assurance is still good. It's not as strong as we thought it was.
Yes.
This last
That
Ugh,
last
it's
pin.
just-
That last pin
it's tricky.
giving you problems.
Vico, really get in there. It's time to lock up, huh? Come on. Don't be shy.
You want me to draw, or what do you say?
Get
Assist.
assist again.
Oh, okay. Assist is guaranteed. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
So
enough.
you'll pretty much always have a +2.
There we go.
It finally goes through.
Teamwork make the dream.
Ooh.
work, yeah.
That thing took some work.
Mhm.
So that's the power of a good lock. 5 successes.
Pay for it.
Dear Lord. All right, let's kick it open, huh? You go kick it open.
Wait,
All right.
do all that work to nice and neatly pick the lock and then bust the fucking
Bam.
in.
Right? At least he didn't whip out a shotgun or something and just
Yeah.
blow it off the hinges.
Standing off to the side so I don't catch any spears.
Okay.
That's a
All right.
good practice.
So nothing exploded there. Huh?
Nope.
Nope.
Wonderful.
As you open it, you see that this room contains shelves of boxes and what appear to be very valuable items.
You broke into his safe.
So let's have a look around. Could be valuable evidence in here or something.
Doing the thing that I'm not good at right now.
Perception?
Dice
Yeah.
rolls in general.
Damn.
0 point.
It's uncanny.
I'm pulling out the physical dice. I've got a camera, Tim.
Dude.
Delicious.
to quote visual, is 1-1.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't a one.
Y'all don't see anything suspicious? I mean, you can probably like gather up all like the stuff that y'all kind of see in this room. And I mean,
We're gonna rob him.
if y'all want to rob this man, I can tell you that.
No, I'm good. Corvus, are you satisfied?
Not quite. No, I want to have a look at the books. Also, what are the books here?
The books that are in here is pretty much like they're more private information. Like pretty much they're like the ledgers of like the funerals that he's done in the past, like how much they paid, when did they pay it, how did they pay it, birth date, year, like the more personal parts of a person's life that you just don't let the world know was locked in here.
50 ways to not grind your gears.
Are they alphabetized?
Yes.
I would like to see if I can find a book for R's or S's.
You definitely find the R's and the S's.
The last names come first or the first names come first?
Last name first.
Looking for Swinton.
Okay.
Oddly specific.
What?
Isn't it though?
That was a phenomenal job. So, in fact, I'm going to ignore your roll, and I'm just going to get.
Thank
this.
God.
You do find this. Good job, Dirt. Way to use your head, buddy.
I do good.
There you go.
All right, let's do some reading, huh? Oh. Wait a moment here. The plot thickens.
Yep. There you go.
Don't tell me we actually found something.
All right, let's see. All right, this is very suspicious. All right, I will. So this is in my journal. I already wrote this down in the journal, right? So I'm gonna make a note of it myself. So I don't want to tear the page out of the book that's in there.
Yeah.
That'd be too suspicious. But I'm going to carefully record exactly what I'm seeing here.
Okay.
Also, metagame. We just have a journal and a pen, right? Like we just have that on us as a thing. Because I didn't
typically
put it in my
assume
inventory.
y'all are going to do that.
I mean,
Otherwise, I'm just writing it in chalk on the inside of my jacket.
I mean,
right?
I paid money for mine, but you know, you sure.
I did too.
No.
I mean, I paid money for mine back in Plaguestone.
I
had to
also-
replenish the stock.
I also have a rub kit, so you know.
All right, so I'm going to make careful note of what I am seeing here, and then I turn to Vico and say, "Yes, we have got what we come for. Let's beat a hasty retreat. Don't take anything. We do not want to leave any sign that we were here. Too early to tip our hand."
You
I'd like
gonna
to-
relock the door?
Yes, close it and relock it.
All right.
Do I have thievery for that, or I just?
No, you just close the lock back.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's return to the other party guest.
Alright.
Wouldn't
And
want
I'll
to be rude to our host.
take my kit back, seeing as I'm all thumbs today.
Right, oh, yes. That's
So,
fine.
Halathiel, where in the story, what story do Vico and Corvus walk back in on?
Let's see. I started with Plaguestone, moved on to the journey where I met the satyr, joined up with the circus.
About, we'll say like 20
And
minutes.
Okay, the way I tell stories, we're probably at the part where I was allegedly accused of burning down a circus.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly accused.
But I skipped all like the Aeon Stone stuff. Like I didn't put any of my adventuring in there.
Okay.
It was just literally random babble of moments in each.
So
And it was like the worst parts. It's like I got stabbed. I opened a door. I got stabbed with a spear, and then it like skips the
Killed a
rest of the
guy.
whole dungeon. And it's like then a hog gored me, even though that actually happened first. But he just kind of forgot it, so he threw it in midway.
But I tell it with such a flair.
So, they walk back in. They kind of take their seat, and it looks like the Vandies did not notice. Shortly afterwards, the doorbell. Y'all hear the doorbell ring. Vandy excuses himself. He leaves. A few moments later, he comes back in. But y'all do remember him saying that he did have other people still coming for the viewing.
And I mean, his wife's still sitting here, so I can't do anything suspicious.
Yeah.
Don't
So
be
I'm gonna
suspicious.
eat goose.
So
I'm taking the asparagus off. Like, I told that chef I was allergic to green stuff.
So might I ask, when he walks off, I guess. So might I ask, is this an important member of the community who has passed away, or is this just a townsfolk? Seems to be quite a decent showing. He must have been well loved.
oh yes, it was. I literally saw his name and I just lost it.
Snake. Severus
Bruce
Snake.
Snape.
Oh no!
Hey, I can't read my own handwriting. What was the date you said is currently the date?
4722.
Okay, so that's what I thought. Just wanted to double check. Are they back in the room?
He's answering the door. She's talking to Tremlet.
She's trying
I
to
am eating
remember.
goose.
She's a terrible host, and she forgot the
No,
name.
no, she remembers
She forgot the
the
name.
DM. Okay, there he is. Yeah, he was a very quiet man. His name was Humber Huttenfell.
Bah humbug.
Are me and Vico far enough away that I could potentially whisper something to him under my breath and no one else hear it?
Well,
Um,
she's sitting right here.
She's at the head of the table. The opposite. She's like literally right next to y'all.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
here.
Okay, gotcha.
So
And that's a no.
Unless y'all want to come sit down at the table, like way over here, and eat some of this goose.
eat some of this fantastic goose.
Loving this goose. It's tart, it's sweet, it's savory.
It's got garlic.
It's garlic.
Garlic,
All of the garlic.
heavily seasoned.
and then Opera Vandy comes back, and when he comes back, his wife kind of like, or as he's walking by, his wife's like kind of touches him on the arm and like kind of gives him a look, and he goes and he sighs, and he walks back to the head of the table.
Can I attempt to parse what just happened there?
Sure.
Give me a sense motive check. No, wait. I'm just kidding.
Perception.
I'd actually like in on that too.
Some rolls today.
They are on fire.
It was delicious.
My perception's ass, so
I was glad he asked for that instead of society, because my society was worse. Better than I did.
Yeah. You go to kind of like look, see what's going on, but then you get something crunchy, and you got like a piece of chive that you just bit into. So it just really kind of fucked you up, Halathiel, because it's green.
It's green.
It's green.
Sorry, baby cat. Tremlet, you do catch it, and it looks like one of those that look that okay, you need to tell them or you need to ask them. Like it's that look.
Oh, okay.
It's like you've put it off for long enough. So the mood at the table palpably dampens as Vanity takes a moment to swallow a bite of food while apparently lost in thought. His face marked by previously hidden lines of worry and exhaustion. You have all been fine company, he begins. And I'm so thrilled that you have came with the circus. I understand that some of y'all aren't a part of it, but it will do the people of Kedrick a great deal of good. But I suppose I must level with you. As you have no doubt heard, times have been hard of late for the sword folk. The Grange has come together to try and ease everyone's suffering as much as possible, but the weather has been poor and the crops aren't growing like they used to. There's lean times ahead, I fear. But that's not all. There's things happening at a much more personal level for me. Yet that also seems to be affecting my friends and neighbors. So you should probably know the truth of it. I think I am being haunted. And I think that whatever is haunting me is murdering folks of the Grange too, to torment me. It has brought me to the brink of despair, and I admit that I find the thought of the wonderful circus a welcome distraction. Truth be told, though, I doubt it will help in the long run. Even if the circus is here, I fear the hauntings and the deaths will continue. But I find in your company that you are so much more than just a group of adventurers. You have the stuff of heroes, I believe. So I can't help but allow myself to feel a little bit of hope that you might be willing to help.
Okay, so this is me, okay? Not Halathiel.
Okay.
Has he met us?
We met out today.
I mean,
and
we've
quite
literally been
frankly,
ransacking
we
his
could all-
house, taking over his kitchen,
His first impressions.
poking through every nook and cranny, accusing of poison and vampirism. And he's like, you have the stuff of heroes. I know, we're just a bunch of paranoid circus freaks.
We've been hurt.
You are.
We've been hurt, by God.
Okay. Halathiel is back now.
Mr. Opper, why do you think you're haunted?
Well, so for a little over a year now, I've been having these vivid nightmares. And they always start off the same. I awake late at night, or I think I'm awake, to find a hollow-eyed young girl standing in the doorway of my bedroom. She wears a funeral shroud, though I don't recognize her, or as anyone I've ever buried. She always stands for a moment and then leaves the bedroom, disappearing from sight. At first, I was too afraid to follow her, but eventually I worked up the courage and I did follow. And every time I did, the girl is always ascending the stairs to the viewing parlor, where she stands beside the empty stand where the casket is, silently pointing at it. I always wake up around then in a cold sweat back in my bed. The young girl's not there, and at first I wasn't even sure if it was real. But always the next day, I am told that someone has died.
Got a question. Do you have any skeletons in your closet?
Not that I'm aware of, but I promise you the graveyard humor was not lost on me.
The
Good, because I meant this as an actual question and a bit of a pun, but
Yeah.
pun
I
is
wanted to make sure you didn't wrong anybody in your past or anything. Something, you know.
puns are the highest evolution of comedy.
I would like to say something. While I'm saying it, though, I'm going to be staring intensely at this man's face.
Right, well, hauntings can be quite a thing, I had an uncle that went crazy from that sort of thing. Ended up taking his own life. This was years ago. I don't remember the man's name. We weren't very close. Kaja or Roger or Rogar or something of that nature. I don't remember. Anyway, went bonkers and hung himself in the church chapel.
Precisely the name Rogar. I'm looking at any reactions.
He does give one.
I'm not going to acknowledge it.
Obviously, you would be the one.
That's a very weird and specific statement. You make-
Sorry. Well, I don't know. He's talking about hauntings. I'm trying to lighten the mood here. He's so zoomy.
It's called relatability.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to relate to the guy. I'm trying to console him in his hour of need here. He's talking about going bonkers. I mean, not that I'm saying he would hang himself in a chapel. That's not what I'm getting at. It's like, maybe I'll have some of that goose after all.
So just
Yes, take a bite of the goose.
Holy shit on a stick. Why is there so much garlic in here? I told you I was allergic to garlic. Why did no one warn me?
Okay, so he's not a vampire either. Just wanting to cover all my bases.
Just said allergic to garlic. Obviously a vampire.
Obviously.
I'm not on trial here.
I do have a solution. It's a wild solution, but I have a torch, and we could just burn the house to the ground.
that doesn't seem like a good solution. That's people's home
I mean,
and business.
whatever spirits in here would be laid to rest if we burnt it down.
I'm beginning to think you may have burned down that circus.
I did not burn
It's
down
beginning,
that circus.
it's beginning to look that way.
I feel at least 61.2% positive he might have.
Well,
Anyway, back
I'd-
to you, Mr. Not Vampire Man.
obviously, Mr. Vandy, you would be the one to perform the services for most of these people. So, is there a common, source of death? Like,
Nothing I've really found out. I can't really nothing I've been able to discern like a pattern on any way that they're related. The only thing I've because I'm like some of them been just sick and old, some have been young and healthy. Really the only common the common cause is they've all died in their sleep.
and are they all members of the grain?
Some were, some aren't.
Then why do you specifically believe that the members of the grain are being murdered?
Because every time I have the vision, I'm told of someone has died the next day.
But why the
How frequently do you have these visions?
I mean, they're sporadic. Like sometimes I go months without them. Sometimes it's been like 2 weeks.
But you mentioned members of the grain being murdered specifically.
Well, so anyone can be a member of the Grange. Like a farmhand can be a Grange member.
But you just said that some were Grange and some were not.
Well, I think there's an ambiguity to the use of the word grange. I think the grange includes the people that work the grange, and then the other grange also includes the people that are officially part of the farmer's grange. I think there's just an ambiguity to the term.
Like the people of Turpin Row, they are not part of the Grange, but the same thing has happened there too. Where I have a vision and then I'm told of someone dying in Turpin Row.
And where is Turpin Row?
About 20, 30 miles southeast of here.
While they're discussing that, I would like to recall knowledge to see if I remember anything about omens and spirits.
Go ahead.
I assume you'd like religion, yeah?
Religion or occultism, one of the two.
Okay.
Nothing's really clicking right now, but mainly it's just you don't have enough information. It's not a. It is literally just a lack of informational knowledge, not personal knowledge. Because it's checking too many boxes right now.
So, Mr. Vandy, have you had any personal relations with those that are deceased from this magical ghost girl?
No, nothing personal. Like some of them have been like business acquaintances, but that's about as far. Nothing like no one related.
Define business acquaintance.
Like, I bought like crops from them, or we've had transactions regarding livestock, but that's about as far as it went. And once again, that's not even for some of them, or like not all of them. That's just some of them.
Right.
Well, do you have any other information that can help give us a general idea of what we can do to help you?
I mean, you're more than welcome to look around. Once again, they've all came from here in Kedrick and the other cities in the Grange. I mean,
can you compile a list?
Right. That one. That is what I was about to ask. Yes. At least it would be very helpful.
Yeah. I can get started on it. I'll try and remember as far back. I'll have to probably go through my ledgers and stuff just to make sure I get the names right.
Can you?
Well, we have other business in town as well, so we can pop in and out.
Can you tell me of anything specifically that may have happened around a year ago that was out of the ordinary before this happened? Was there a particularly difficult funeral that you had to do before this happened, or perhaps a position that you took? Perhaps how long? And I'd actually try to, while I'm asking this, think in looking back on what I've been told from the circus members and the report that I saw when these disturbances with like the land starting to decay. How long has that been going on?
That's been going on for maybe like 4 months.
Okay. Now for him, like, anything that he can think of that was different a year ago? Was he at a different position? Did he move to this home? When did he move to this home? Like, I'm trying to kind of
paint a timeline.
The home I've actually built this home years ago.
Okay. And have you always been the coroner of this area?
Yes.
Okay. When did you take up this? Because he's also a political figure, correct?
Yes.
When did he take that position?
That's what I'm looking up.
Anticipated.
I'm trying to see how long he's been.
Been that guy.
These are just the bad guys. Doesn't.
Yeah, that's because he is one. He's in there. Just keep digging. Bleh.
Blah blah blah.
I still picture it every time. I'm being haunted by a girl with hollow eyes. Bleh.
One
Because
ghost girl.
because I ate her.
Two.
Not even gonna lie, when he was asked if he had any relationships with any of these people, I was like, that took a weird turn.
Yeah.
Let's hope not.
I've been master of the Grange for about 5 years now.
What happened to the previous master?
He retired.
You murdered him? Is that what you
No.
His
said?
job or from his life?
Okay. I'm sorry, just checking. I've got to cover all my bases. You could just be guilt ridden and psychopathic. Those are possibilities.
A bad combination. I will need that list as soon as possible. When can I expect that?
I know for sure I'll be able to get it to you tomorrow.
Very well. I shall stay here tonight and pick it up from in the morning.
What of, okay.
Okay.
Matt and Cleve. I've heard of their recent struggles. How long has that been going on?
That's been very recent. A month, 2 at the most.
When the girl points at the casket, it's always closed.
Well, there's no casket there. It's just where I put the casket.
Do you ever? Is there ever a corpse that appears, even when she is not in your vision?
No corpse ever appears.
I'm just saying. You find out somebody has passed the day after you have the dream.
Yes.
Correct. Do you ever work autopsies on, or do you ever work a funeral
Preparation.
or a wake, even when she doesn't appear?
Yeah, I still do, but typically those days they feel normal. I guess is the best way I can describe it. Because generally, like, those are like much older or they were already very sick. It wasn't just very sudden, and even then, like, I didn't really think of it at the time. Whenever it was like the elderly that were passing, it was when like the younger ones started passing. That's when it started to raise suspicion to me.
Final question. It's going to be a little bit off-putting. Not trying to insult you. Have you ever murdered a young girl?
No, absolutely
Okay.
not.
I gotta check. I'm just covering my bases. I'm trying to help you. Okay.
Because if you're a murderer, that would make sense. I say that in character.
Worth a shot, I suppose.
I think you can just ask people that.
You certainly can.
You,
I
you
just
can.
did.
I do it all the time.
And I do. I mean, I do appreciate y'all's bluntness about it, but I will help as the best I can. If y'all
But why
y'all
you?
if y'all
Alright.
need anything from me, y'all are more than welcome to it.
Meta question. Okay, so I stepped away like 2 points during the conversation both times. Did at any point we learn how this dude made this money to buy this house? What was the official story on that?
Well, he is I mean, at this point, I'm just assuming he makes a lot of money because he's working like 3 jobs.
And he didn't. He built the house. He did not buy the house.
Correct.
Well, it's filled with a bunch of fancy shit that
Yeah.
Well, I imagine
Yeah.
he's the only coroner, and business is booming from what he's saying.
I'll save that question though. I'm
Not
gonna
only
ask him
that, but
directly.
he is a town official. Like he is like in charge of this town and has been for about 5 years.
Maybe if he was like a shipping merchant or something. Like, I don't know.
I
This
mean, he's wearing
something's.
multiple hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
I didn't see but one hat. Wait a minute. Wait.
I mean, really, he's wearing 3.
Would
He's
y'all,
the
would y'all
leader
like
of
to ask him?
Yeah.
He's the leader of the
Really,
Grange.
actually, I would like to ask you, not to change the subject on there, Mr. Vandy, but boy, I tell you, I'm in the line of bounty hunting work, and I'm barely scraping by. I can even afford to get a new rune for the old pea shooter here. So I'm thinking I'm maybe in the wrong line of business. Huh? So how you come to buy a nice place like this?
Oh, well, one thing I've been the coroner for over 20 years, and I'm the coroner for. This is DM, not Vandy. 1, 2.
Sorry, in my head, I see this guy going. Been here for.
But I'm also the mortician for 8 towns.
Right. So how much you charge? Say, one of my friends here gets decapitated by a werewolf or something, and I want to have him embalmed and whatever it's juju magic you do. How much you charge for per kill?
Well, for would you be having a viewing? Would you be doing cremation?
No, I want the works. All of it.
The works.
Only deluxe treatment for my friends and their decapitated bodies.
I don't want a
So weird.
viewing if I'm decapitated, please and thank you.
I do.
It's not up to you. You're dead. You don't get to pick. I pick.
Feel like I
Corvus
should have
picks.
a choice.
I'll say for
Third person.
the whole package at 100 gold.
100 gold. You say.
Gee, we are in the wrong business,
We
people.
we are now.
So I have to ask this: how do most people afford this?
That's the deluxe, I'm sure. No,
That's-
that how many dead people you think you put in the ground on an average month? Huh?
2, 3.
I'm so tempted to just give this guy 100 gold and be like, all right, if I go in the Sword Coast, I demand the deluxe package.
Now the ones that I've been having the visions of, every time I do one of those, I do those at cost.
How much does cost?
5 gold.
Burying people.
Right.
He really is killing people. It cost him 5 gold, but he charges 100.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, right. No,
that's
I
just-
don't mean to put suspicion on you or anything. I was just asking questions here. You know, I mean, I love the gold.
But that's why I mean, yes, I know I'm the corner, but I'm a good businessman.
Okay.
All right. I mean, a man's got to make money.
He
Right?
like points around his house. I'm a very good businessman.
Have you heard of anybody else having these visions? Or acting?
No one has told me. No.
Do you notice anybody who has been acting strange in the past year around town?
Not in the
Become more recluse.
past, like no people. Like no people have. I mean, the land has, but
In the past year, the land has acted.
like it's been slowly getting worse. Like it's
Oh
you
yeah,
don't
we're working
notice
on
it
that.
unless you like read the history. You don't see the trend.
What do you mean?
I see it. Your produce isn't very good.
Like
The
just looking at
trends.
it from like if you just look at it from season to season, yeah, it's like okay, this one, the crops weren't that good this one, but next one will be better, and then the next year is about the same. But if you look at like the Isle of Cortos as a whole, and it's growing, it was immaculate, and then just out of nowhere, like it pretty much went like a perfect straight line, and now it's just constantly going down. Constantly going down.
Well, I am aware of that. That's something we are working on. However, this ghost girl is new information. You understand? And people.
Yeah, and once again,
die.
I'm not expecting y'all to be able to solve this and by the end of this night. Just
I am.
if
Uh,
if y'all are on y'all's out on y'all's travels and if y'all hear anything, maybe y'all can help.
Well, I have an idea, right? Thought occurs to all Corvus. I'd like to maybe talk to this previous coroner fella. Maybe he had similar experience. He maybe didn't want to tell nobody, huh? He's still alive?
No, he passed 5 years before I even was able to open up. That's
a
why
shame.
I did it, because we didn't have one. I
Yeah,
saw a
maybe
business
talk to his
opportunity.
family, yeah? What's this fella's name, huh?
I'll have to look back in my ledgers. I need to make that up, Derp. I am sorry.
Papa
Yeah.
Giorgio, Mr. Papa Giorgio.
It's Timothy the coroner. I write that down now.
Zam,
Yes.
is there any like sort of? I would like to see if a dream walking girl pre-telling of death is something that rings a bell in my knowledge of religion or the occult or anything like that.
Once again, you can give me a check.
what kind of check?
Any particular variety?
Religion or occult.
Okay.
I would like to
I'm gonna go ahead and toss
have a
mine.
conversation with the town records keeper who I
I'm-
talked to about this. If I want to know more about the people of this town on your list, when you give us the list, I
Hang
want to
on,
know more
wait.
about the people.
Sorry, he was talking. I was trying to assist her.
It's fine. I have a 31 without assistance.
Yes.
No, nothing's really clicking
I
right
can't.
now.
I can't assist you in occultism anyway. I will attempt a religion though. I thought you were doing religion.
Once again, it's one of those that is you need like that one like key detail to be able
But
to
it's
tie it
not
all
like
up.
it's not like telltale of like a haunting by a particular type of like strange thing or it or anything like that.
No.
It's just an oddity that needs to be figured out.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to thank you very much for your time. I will attempt to find out what is happening with you, and I would also, if I were you, remove your elephant head that's in the hallway. That thing would give me nightmares, so might be a good start.
You
Will do.
idiot.
Well, thank y'all so much. Once again, if y'all wish to stay here, y'all are, as long as y'all are in Kendrick, y'all are more than welcome to stay in my home.
No offense, Mr.
This place
Vandy,
is haunted.
but you're haunted and there's bodies
I've already
and there's
paid for a
murders.
room. It's fine.
I brought
that-
mine with me.
I stay. You got good goose as
But
little
thank you for
Gilroy
dinner.
keeping.
You're more than welcome. So, Mr. Corvus, you'll be staying.
Yeah, right. I'll stay with you. I don't mind the dead bodies. I see lots of dead bodies. It's no
Okay,
big deal.
I'll make sure a bed's ready for you.
I appreciate that. Preferably one next to the shitter, just in case. I got a
Yeah,
weak
of course,
bladder,
of
you know.
course.
Thank you.
Frankly speaking, I've spent most of my career in tombs, and I have a particular hate for undead. I'll take a room as well. See if we can get this nailed down.
Well,
Excellent, excellent. I will prepare both of those.
I mean, I hate to leave you both here in a haunted place. Mia, would you like to?
Separate the
I
party.
am
It's going to be fun.
We can set up a tent outside. I have a very nice tent.
I'll just be right out away from y'all.
I mean, I think the house is big enough if you want to stay here.
I'm setting up a
Triplet.
tent outside. Allow me to.
I mean, a tent
Raphael
sounds
rolls
nice.
his
I'd hate for you
eyes.
to be cold outside by yourself.
I'm not sleeping in this house. I don't.
And I
care
look over
what's
at our
happening here.
host here. How much booze do you have?
I'm not sleeping in here.
A fair selection, but I mean, why?
Because if I'm staying here, I have requirements.
Alas.
Inebriation.
Mr. Vandy, do you mind if I set up a tent in your yard?
Sure. I mean, once again, I do have a perfectly fine and what I've been told comfortable bed.
Thank you so much. You're too kind.
We like to be in with nature.
Well, I mean, but Mr. Halathiel, I mean, I do have some, but they're pretty like select choice of alcohol.
Spirits.
I throw 5 gold on the table. I'll take a room.
I'm not charging you for it though.
I wouldn't want your
Well,
house.
then
pick up
why
some
are we
gold.
haggling price?
No,
I pick up his 5 gold. I show you to
we're
your
not.
room,
I'm just
sir. Don't
kindly asking that you don't drink all my liquor.
Galathiel, you have your own.
No, I don't.
You had 2 bottles 1 hour ago.
That was an hour. Actually, it was a little more than an hour ago. But those are gone. And my stash is depleted because we took a boat here.
Tremlet, I think your brother has a problem.
Oh, definitely.
Are we staying inside?
One bottle. I'll take 1 bottle.
I mean, I will give you a bottle for what I paid for it.
What'd you pay for it?
30 gold.
Yeah, out your mind.
I'm going fucking. Fuck this.
Yep.
Tremlet leaves the party right now. He is opening up a fucking coroner's office.
You said-
This
you
man
said- you
needs
said 30 gold. Did I hear that correctly?
this man needs
30 gold for a bottle of booze.
This man
tell you.
obviously needs competition.
I have always been a connoisseur of fine wines. Do you perhaps have a wine cellar I may look at? Clearly, for my own edification. I don't drink anymore. Gave it up a long time ago.
I don't have a wine cellar. I mean, I have the basement, but it's more just for like storing coal and just broken tombstones and stuff like that.
I'm going to scoop up my 5 gold. And I'm going to walk over to Tremlet. Brother, if I am staying here tonight, I need you to go on a booze run.
I have to set up a tent.
Say no, don't.
You're
be
not
an
even
enabler.
staying inside here. Can you please go get me booze?
We
I
have
mean-
work to do.
I gotta set up a tent. Will you set up
Gotta
my tent
stake
for
the
me?
ground.
If you set up my tent for me, I'll go get you booze.
All right. Deal.
Don't enable him, Tremlet. That's a problem.
I don't have
We're
to do
family,
labor
we can do
anymore. This is a win. I don't have to do labor anymore. This is a win
You're
for
a
me.
smart man, but you're very silly. I don't like it.
You should have
Alright.
read his book, The Seven
So-
Steps to
So while
Sobriety.
he should have read my book. Never trust a guy with shitty crafting skill.
Oh,
Don't forget.
Actually, that a tent would be survival, right?
Huh?
A tent would be survival, right?
Yeah. It's
I'm
a.
confident you know how
All
to set
right.
up
So
a
while
tent.
you're out there, there's my survival roll.
That's better than I could have done.
While y'all are going in, either making
Don't
alcohol
forget.
runs.
Don't forget, guys. Since I'm not gonna be in the house, if anything goes bad, screaming in terror is the code word. Okay.
you're an idiot.
You got this well in hand. Don't even worry about it.
Don't do this because I won't be awake. Okay. Scream.
What if someone's scream of terror is a scream of something else and we bust into a sketchy situation?
I've had
you
people
hear-
bust on me doing worse.
All right,
We're
I'm
talking
going to
about two
bed now.
different kinds of
I'm-
busting, Mr. Halathiel.
I'm gonna go get you some
Heyo.
booze.
Thank you.
That's how you clear a room right there.
So, as y'all go your separate ways to prep for the night, staying at Opera Vandy's, adjacent or otherwise, that is where we will end tonight's session. So, thank you, everyone.
Good
I know
times.
this was it was a lot of RP, but we got set up what to do. We have new characters and a new town and a new island and
A new vampire to fight.
I
he's not,
right-
he's
right
not
here,
a
Scram.
vampire.
He's not a vampire. I'm putting your tent right there.
That's the big BBEG for sure.
Big bad evil guy.
It's Opera Vandy. I like Opera Vandy.
Of course you do.
Of course
He's
you
the
do.
That's
big
because,
bad evil guy.
that's because you're in your villain era. It's fine.
What?
I'm waiting for his
He's sad.
monologue. It's gonna be fantastic.
He did
Villainously.
monologue already.
It's
I mean, he called us heroes. That's trigger one right there.
Definitely a bad guy.
Heroes.
I don't even call myself a hero, and I think better of me than anybody does. So
Lay it on pretty thick.
Anywho,
Thank y'all everyone for joining us. We'll be back 2 weeks from Friday, continuing book 3 of Extinction Curse.
No.
No, we will not.
Unfortunately, actually, maybe. What is that? That will be the 28th.
Yes.
yes, the 28th.
To be determined.
We will find out on the 27th.
Yes. No, we'll find out sooner than that, but
We'll
I'll
see.
put it on Twitter. Also Dirt.
Yep.
Where can they find you, bud?
Nowhere for a little bit. I'm taking a little break. I got some other side projects I'm working on. So here in 2 to 3 weeks, maybe 4. I don't know, depending on Vish's schedule. But short of that, I'm probably not going to be doing a lot on my channel for a little bit. Maybe a stream every now and then, but that'll be on Twitch if I do. But if I do, feel free to hop in. But nothing scheduled yet.
I'd still go follow Derpentine_69. He's on our recommended list, and turn on the alerts. He's a blast to watch.
He's overselling it.
Underselling it.
Yeah.
Selling it.
What about any other guys? Anybody else got something going on? Nothing?
Just Argentum Lobo stream.
Argentum Lobo. He's a swamp mage here. He streams on Twitch. He's not in to post his link, so I don't know it, and I apologize. I'm a bad friend. And but I do love all of you. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll see y'all next time.
We got a thing for it, but I don't know. All right. Bye.
Stay swampy.
Stay swampy.